All right, how's it going, YouTube, Twitch, and X? I'm your host, Kai, with Kai Dragon Media. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Today, the voters have spoken. They want to see a French grand campaign. So, we're going to bake a special empire today. I don't know what we're going to do exactly. There is a couple different achievements we could go after. I know one we will definitely still go with is Better Than Napoleon, where we conquer pretty much everything that Napoleon didn't get to conquer. So that's possibly one route that we are going to go. There will be no country flipping in this one because France is an in-game tag, which means you are stuck as France indefinitely. So anyway, without further ado, smash the like button, please. If you want to smash the like button, hit the dislike if you dislike it, and let's dive right into this. So the French have some interesting ideas. War taxes costs. We don't really use that after the first era once we get that because it uses monarch points. Not really something we want to do. Morale of armies is powerful. 15% makes you much stronger. Reform progress growth, that helps with our government stability. National unrest, that reduces the rebels. This one was merged. Well, this one is only good if you're going to colonize, which we may try to rush to colonize and beat Portugal and Castile. Have not decided yet. Mostly because that will slow us in the mainland down a little bit. Only a positive note is if we beat everybody else to the punch, we can make a pretty good economy very quickly and maybe disrupt Portugal and Castile. This one here gives us core creation 10, one of the weakest ones in my opinion for percentage. Usually you see 20s, 25s. Max absolutism's 5, so as you can see in in-game, it's built for that. Fort defense, fair ideas. When we have all French ideas, we get development cost reduction. We get some extra manpower. So there's good and bad ideas in this. I mean, it's manageable. We can work with this. Our first idea unlock is either probably going to be, depending on which direction we go, we could go exploration or maybe go down administrative or possibly espionage just for that 20% reduction in aggressive expansion, which will be huge if we could stack it with, say, the Pope's minus 20%. We can take some land. So that's some thoughts behind there. Anyway, first thing we're going to do is kind of our usual. We're going to look at our forts. You know, I don't really want this fort. These forts do nothing for me. They really don't. If they're not in the mountains or somewhere strategic, they're just money sinks, and I just can't have that. We have a pretty crappy navy. Not much we can do there right now. We got economy of 5.8 ducats. Not bad, not terrible. I mean, once we tick once, it'll subject to change. We don't have any other decisions yet. Now this one here, we have French strong duchies. So we have +3 diplomatic relationships. This one takes our max absolutism down, and we want to keep that. That's going to be pretty handy for us for what we're doing. And then the only other thing we got to really look at, we could look at diplomatization costs, but that gives liberty desire. And the French vassals, they're called appanage, are very disloyal already by default. So it's not really beneficial to take that because you don't want that much problems. You'd rather just have normal vassals. I mean, they follow the overlord to war. They can't make diplomatic actions. They pay some income, but basically they can fight each other. Not something you really want to do. You want to keep your guys united. So other than unions and stuff, we may not go down influence ideas. First thing we're going to do is get our usual mana regeneration that we like, our military power, our admin points. It's bonus points. And then we're going to go ahead and call the Diet. Tell me he's a nice guy. Hey, this is a good one. Get us 100 rep with Pope. We're going to try to make the Pope our allies. And then we'll see some land. We're going to want to get as max crown land as we can. That's just something you got to do. So let's go ahead and form an alliance with Papal States. Burgundy doesn't hate us. That's good. So we're guaranteeing Scotland. I don't really care to guarantee Scotland. So, sorry, Scotland. I got alternatives. And we're going to dissolve the alliance with Provence because I think we're going to just vassalize them. Make life easier. Now, Orleans does not like us, and that's a given. The other one that we're going to grab is the Ottomans as soon as we can. Now, why the Ottomans? Well, historically, one of the toughest ones was the Franco-Otto alliance, which is something that we want. We also want to get Burgundy to like us. So we got a little bit of work cut out for us. So we'll go ahead and start this up a little bit. There's that. And for now, I think we're going to leave this alone, except diplomatic rep, opinion, same religion. That one's going to help us out a lot. But yeah, we don't want to do anything else right now. Because nobility already has 70%. They hold 60% of the crown land. Like to get rid of that as much as possible. And we're going to speed this up. We're going to mothball our forts since we don't need to really be active in anything. We do need to have Jean de Dunois and Jean Barou make sure that they are alive because we need them for a specific mission of conquest. We're also during the 100-Year War. So what does that mean? 100-Year War? Well, we're fighting England still to unify all of France, and there's a lot of different sectors that we're going to be dealing with. So we're trying to make it the best of us. Burgundy absolutely hates us, but we're going to try to get to friendly. And then the Papal States, we're going to try to get to friendly. And the Ottomans, we're aiming to get friendly with, as we're not going to be in Eastern Europe for a while. And we do have Castile that I would like to defeat very quickly. There's only one other area I want to do. This is probably outside the norm. I want to ally, and I want to try to vassalize Navarre before Aragon and Castile can. I want to throw a wrench in their plans. I know this sounds weird doing that, but there's method to the madness, as I want to say. As we can use Navarra to kind of be a blockade. Granted, they can pass through here, but I kind of want them to be distracted and attack Navarra if we go to war. Castile's already trying to get Orleans to revolt against me, which, yeah, we knew that was going to happen. But that's okay. Castile wants to get involved in all our affairs. We can definitely help him out a little bit with punishing him. We're also going to get an alliance with Navarra. Yes, we're going to go over our limit on relationship slots, but that's also part of the Pain. And then we're going to go ahead and accelerate Navarra. And as far as we got enough money, we can go ahead and get a couple advisors. I want to get that. If we got a Diplo rep, perfect. That's what we want. And let's do national manpower increase. That'll help us out even more. Right now, we're just kind of in the beginning origins here. It's like the origin stories. Let's see. Removes Castile as a rival. So they're trying to become friends. There's our alliance with the Ottomans, which is what we wanted. Now we had the Franco-Turk alliance, which is going to be beastly, which is what we wanted. Mission accomplished there. Next thing, we're going to try to steal Navarra entirely. I'm going to do everything I can to sabotage Castile in this run. Since they're already trying to sabotage me, we may as well up the ante, right? This one, we need to find out who... He hates England. I hate England. Hey, you know what? Insult. Roses are red, violets are blue, you suck. Yeah, there you go. All right, that should make Burgundy like us more. We're trying to break the hatred that Burgundy has for me by trying to get good relations with him. And then we're going to do everything we can still to try to make sure we get Navarre before anybody else for a subject. It's going to be really important that we do this. So we're going to throw him money. We're going to throw him military access, which is going to just keep increasing our influence because I want to bring him into the fold as quick as possible. And now that we have the alliance with the Ottomans, they ain't going to like that. Aragon wants a marriage? Sure. And the beginning part of this is going to be a little slow because we have to time everything. And we're also going to start getting claims on Provence because we're going to make Provence a subject. We're not just going to eat their lands. And there's a reason for that. But as we keep progressing, the goal is to try to get Burgundy to really like us. Savoy's been excommunicated. We'll see how that develops. Not really something we can utilize right now. And we're making 2.47 ducats. We can reduce our military so we make 6 a month, which is better in the long run. So we're not at war yet. And I would like to beat Aragon and Castile to this union. And hopefully we can also get Burgundy to turn around and reconsider hating us, which is our goal. Doing whatever we can. We're allied to the rival. Yeah, that hurts us being allied to Aragon, but I want to keep going and try to do what we can there. Don't think I have anything else I can give Aragon or Navarre, I mean. So we just have to play as is. I'm gonna leave this spot open for 2 months. Then we hopefully should beat Navarre to the punch. which is the goal. As far as our point generation spread, right now it's 8, 7, 8. We do want to make sure our military power is better. There we go. We got Navarra. We beat him to it. Perfect. And he is not a special vassal, or he's not an appanage. He is just a basic vassal. So that is really nice. Orleans is another one that we're going to have to try to repair relations with now that Castile has gotten involved in that. And then we're going to go ahead and start throwing claims on Provence. We've got 4 years. So all we need is one claim. All I'm going to go for is subjugation. I'm not going to go for anything else. And we should be getting ready to start the 100-year war with England, unless England cries and decides they don't want to do anything, which is always a strong possibility. Which is always a very strong possibility. Keeping our long-term alliance with the Ottomans is going to be the most important thing we do, though. I want to make sure that he stays our bestie forever and ever and ever. Just having the Ottoman freight train is just going to be great. I mean, there's not much you really can do otherwise, other than have that. Let's see. I'll just have the guy work even harder. This one starts kind of slow, just like Venice. We're not really diving into a lot of conquests just yet. It's all setup phase right now. Because we're going to build some favors, because we're going to try to tag team Castile. Granted, Castile's allied to Austria, so we probably would have to bring in the Ottomans if Austria gets involved. Hopefully that's the case, because an Ottoman should wreck Austria on their own accord, which would be hilarious in my opinion. So having the Ottoman alliance, it will do us good. And we're just going to make sure we keep up on Savoy. I mean, not Savoy, Burgundy, as we really want to get this passed. There's not much we can do at the moment. We're waiting for England to say, hey, kiss my butt. We're going to war for half of France. Hopefully they don't chicken out. It is a possibility that they do. I've seen that happen plenty of times. Surrender of Maine. No, no, no. Damn it. They gave up Maine. Well, that means we have to go to war with England. So we will be the aggressors this time, which stinks because we're hoping to be the ones in defense. So he kind of threw a curveball our way. On the plus side, we should be able to go to war with him. We just have to shut down Portugal and tell Portugal sweet dreams. So we'll build up a little bit more money. May have to curry some favors with Aragon to help fight England. That way we can distract it. So let's go ahead and do some favors. And where's curry favors? If he gets into a union, we're kind of host. So we got to be careful. Hopefully that's not the case. I'd love to get friendly if we could. I'll get rid of manpower. That's like We're not getting good events right now, folks, and that is another bad RNG. As far as this one goes, I think we may have to send him a gift. I want to try to push him past 50. Trying to get Burgundy to like you is like trying to convince the schoolyard bully that it's better to go pick on someone else. It's kind of, we're kind of aiming high, but all we can do is just pretty much hope. All right, we got our claim on Provence. We needed that. He's allied to really nobody. That's what we needed there. Now Burgundy, I want to send him some money. Hopefully that pushes it over. There we go. I said we're friendly. Hopefully he'll reciprocate that. I'm hoping. As I would like to get him out of the whole I hate you kind of thing that he's in. If we can, that would be better. And right now, we're definitely playing the waiting game. It looks like we're just losing. Yeah, we're just losing stuff with the trade. Not much we can do there. I'm hoping he'll change his mind at some point. Because I'd like to get into the Burgundy inheritance without fighting Burgundy. It's kind of, we're trying to play uphill battle with them. And losing Orleans at the start is definitely a pain in the ass. England's still allied to pretty much nobody but Portugal. I'd like to just make sure we can get Aragon all the way up on favors. Let's see, if I declare war on England, Aragon will participate with the favors. And that's what we want. And all we're going to do is retake our cores. And that should be good enough. Downside is we are the aggressors, so yay for being the aggressor. Tech and idea costs are down. That's a good one to have. We'll speed this up a little bit more. Let's help the Bourgeois because we need to get more trade. We're really hurting on that trade. So we'll see what we can do there. So far, so good, I suppose. Okay, we got the Papals happy with us, and you know what? We're gonna spend some money to curry some favors. I want to try to get control of the Pope. Having control of the Pope is like having the keys to the kingdom in this game early on. So taking that is going to be a big boon to us. Okay, we got 10 favors with Aragon. That's good enough for me. Aragon still got some decent strength, so taking on England won't be too bad. We just have to shut down France or Portugal fairly quick. And I think we're gonna go with Bordeaux as our war goal. Oh, we can't break it. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 years. Because that surrender of Maine, they kind of screwed us on it. Okay, well, change plans. I guess we're going to prep to fight Provence. That's all we can really do. There we go. Burgundy. Burgundy is in the house. We're allies now. We're best friends. We're going to go for the marriage. I need to offer him a marriage because I want the Burgundian succession. Hopefully it's all RNG. We have a good opportunity for it. We definitely need it. There we go. That may upset Aragon a little bit. Don't care. And let's work on the Ottomans. I want to boost them up. It is definitely going to be dirty relying on the Ottomans for a lot of our Eastern War. So I want to keep them happy. Could turn around and attack Castile if we wanted to, but I think we're going to wait. We got 1 year. We can go to war with Provence. We can call in Aragon to help deal with this. Hopefully we'll have enough favors at that point. We can bring in Burgundy to aid us. Yeah, they're going to be irritated. They want claims, they all that crap, but that's fine. As long as they stay happy, that's all that matters. We have a lot of people right now. Hey Jensen, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. That's the problem there. We're definitely taking a beating on this. And we can't absorb these until 54. I'm going to be going for a lot of diplo annexation when the time comes because we can't have all these guys forever. So if I can absorb a handful of them, that'd be better. All right, so I guess we're going to accelerate this because since we did not have a war with England and we got a temporary truce, he threw a hell of a curveball in my face. I can't believe he did that, but I mean, then again, I can. So it is what it is on that. Yeah, he's probably a heretic. I want some more papal influence. I want to try to get hold of being in control of the Pope if we can. It's going to be the most important thing. So then I may be able to excommunicate these guys. I doubt it because most of them are usually devout Christians. So odds of doing that is slim to none. All right, next year we can go to war. They just got Florence. That's fine. I'll shut down Florence. We may just end up eating Provence instead this time, since I don't really... The mission we're kind of trying to do here is conquer them. You get aggressive expansion. If it's already a subject, you get some stat points. Yeah, I don't really see that happening. The other thing I would do is probably have him release these in the bar, just so I don't have to worry about it. Burgundy has 3 cardinals now. Damn. He's collecting them like Pokemon. That's spicy. That's very, very spicy. I don't really have anything else I can do at the moment other than just kind of play the waiting game. Good news is we'll tech up pretty quick playing the waiting game. We get our military up. Tech 4 will be nice. And then we can worry about trade centers. I mean, we could throw a few temples down, but I don't think they're really going to be that effective. I'd rather have trade and goods produced. And I just know that we're going to end up using that money anyway. Well, we lost Gene. What am I waiting on? England truced us. So we really can't fight him. And I'm waiting to my truce to end here. So right now I'm just waiting to be able to make a move. We kind of got screwed on the start, and I didn't want to basically bird, as they call it, where I just reset to get the outcome I wanted to. So yeah, we're kind of stuck right now. Kind of the crappiest RNG that I got. One of the worst at the start. Most of this requires us fighting, and kind of left us not able to do anything right now. I mean, I could have restarted again, but you know, I'm just playing as is. They kind of screwed me on that. So, and I have to win so many battles. Yeah, this is the part that sucks. Our general died, and to get that, Gene Brew has won 4 battles, and we have force limit. I need him to win battles, so this guy cannot die. Damn it. Luckily, it shouldn't take long to crush Provence. Let's take the prestige hit. Hey, that's cute. He declared me as his rival. I mean, I guess if he wants to. I mean, I don't really have anything to... I think he's in better position than me this time around. Let's see. Silly AI. And there's Chartreuse. Let's go ahead and grab that. Since they want me to develop it. 1, 2. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right. Finally. Let's crush this guy. I'm just going to call in Aragon, because by the time we can fight England, we'll have all the favors anyway. That way they can deal with Provence or Florence. I don't have to mess with it. And Mulhouse. Yep, that'll work. All right. Should be easy stack wipes. Nothing to see here. That will take his capital. And welcome, Ram. We got the Renaissance. Yay. All right. Well, so far I've had bad RNG at the start, Ram, so I have been at peace way too long. Aragon's no longer great power? Really? Oh crap, they're gonna get the damn Iberian wedding. No. Damn it. I hope I can keep him in war. And hopefully that'll work. Damn it. If he gets the wedding, I'm gonna get screwed there too. Man, this is turning into be a disaster. I should have been already done with England. I'm gonna try to work on these guys. I'm gonna release Bar, I think, because I don't, unless it's gonna kill me. I don't know. Will it kill my aggressive expansion? Let's find out. French vassal 73. Ooh, so maybe we do release Bar. If we can release Bar, I don't think we can. We got so many subjects right now, though. How much it cost if I just eat that? 71. I piss a lot of people off that way. 63. Provence is the only one that cares. And that jumps it to 82. That means we already have a coalition at the start. I don't like that. I may just do the vassal. I don't like what I'm seeing, guys. Having Orleans also trying to overthrow me early on is definitely a wrench. Would have loved to got cannons early. We got one battle. We got to win 3 more. Let's go ahead and get some more military. There we go. I just fear vassalizing him is going to make it worse. But, you know, maybe say hell with it and go for it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We already know that we kind of host at the start. Go for a few risks. And our allies are doing all the work, so I'm just gonna relax. I need to win some battles. Or are we taking prestige hits? I hate those choices sometimes. We might be able to get Orleans to break that. Hey, the plus side though, we do have the Ottoman. We do have the Ottoman alliance, so that's a good thing. So it should not be too bad. Ignore their demands. Why are... I'll lose the... I need prestige. No, I cannot declare myself a dread pirate. I miss when I could go to war early. You know who also misses that? Pepperidge Farms. All right, Molehouse wants to peace out. That's good for us, bad for him. I need to pull in this war. Yeah, that worries me. Molehouse, all right, let's look at you. I want all your money and your rivalries. And we're up. There you go. Screw you. Get the hell out of this war. All right, that's done. Provence surrenders. Yeah, I'm waiting for Florence to surrender. So, yeah, just shut up and deal with it. Let's see if we can do anything with Orleans. At least we can start diplo-vassalizing these guys soon. All right, let's drop that one. I don't want to call in Burgundy. I'm saving that for England. Which, speaking of which, England is in 1 month. Need these guys to hurry up. 4%. Screw you, man. Pope, I thought you were going to siege that down, man. We need that down. silly Pope. He's not helping us this time around. And we go to war with England. Well, sorry, folks. Let's see. War exhaustion, find another war. I need to piece this out. There we go. Good. Give us all your money. All your base belongs to us. Give me war reps. You know what? Screw all your alliances. Screw all your rivalries. Give me all your money. And not anything else I want to do. Nope. That's it. Goodbye. Okay. Next thing we're going to do. Go ahead and we're going to get coalition or whatever, no matter what we do. Good thing the Ottomans are around, so we don't have to worry about that. We're going to have to chill if we do this. Either that or I take these two. Let Burgundy go ahead and attack them. Which honestly might be better. So if I take all that, yeah, it brings in all them. I just admit my concern is having them as a subject wouldn't be bad. But I've got so many damn subjects as is that I need to get rid of. Question is, can I get away with it? It's a good question. Can we get away with it? Well, that's going to set me back on Diplo by a lot. Hell with it, guys. We're going to try it. Hopefully this don't piss Burgundy off too much, because I think Burgundy, for a call, he don't have any claims. Good. We just got to keep Burgundy happy, keep his trust up. I need that Burgundian inheritance badly. Okay, so let's just do this. We're gonna risk it, see how this plays out. I'm gonna take all his money too. Hell with him for causing me this pain. Lorraine's free. Now he's gonna hate my guts. That's fine. He can hate my guts. We can choose to take this one. We got it via conquest. Aggressive expansion impact reduction 15 for 15 years. I have a lot right now. I'm going to save this for just a little bit, because retaking the cores from England isn't going to impact us too much. And then let's just kill the rebels. We'll play some Slaughter the Rebels simulator, which shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe this battle will count too. Provence is going to hate us no matter what we do at the start. And oh, yeah, that aggressive expansion upset him. I hurt his feelings. Well, he should be happy. We're getting ready to go to war with England. That'll keep him in the race for a while. There we go. We're going to go for a reconquest. Let's take Bordeaux. Bam. Nice thing is this is not going to be costly for us comparatively what it could be. we'll start currying some favors with Burgundy too. I don't think we're going to be able to rush to get 200 provinces or 300, whatever it is, by 1500, I think it is, or 1480. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. I don't think so. Just the way our first start was. But I could be wrong. Now, we definitely want to make sure we take out Portugal, take all his money, kick him in the face a little bit, and call it a day. Now, what I want to do with him, let's proclaim guarantee. I don't help him out a little bit here. Let's see, offer him military rights. Yeah, we can do that too. I'm going to do everything we can to make his life much better. We're not going to be able to sail over here and fight Great Britain. We just don't have the navy yet. We might be able to sneak and take Pale from him, Dublin, but I don't know. We'll see how the peace deal goes. This would get me into a massive everybody wants to fight me coalition, so I'm not going to be taking Brittany. Not till everything cools off for a while. And it looks like Portugal's getting slaughtered, so I don't have to participate in any wars. I was hoping to find some troops to fight, though. That is disappointing. And let's see what else we got. Good, the rebels does count. It's a couple. That's better for us. And it looks like Provence will fight, even though they hate our guts. Cool. And I want to start currying favors with Burgundy to try to build up our trust. Because I really want to get the Burgundian inheritance. Even now I have to sacrifice Calais, even though he has no claims on it. It didn't look like he even gives a damn about any of these claims. Yeah, he's claiming over here, and he's claiming those. Potentially he could, but I don't know. I don't think anybody was going to win this war via naval supremacy other than England right now early on. Well, as soon as we take that, we can move forward as planned. Let's go back up here. Retake Gascony. If we complete a mission after siege provinces during war, they will be far cheaper to man in peace. Oh, sweet. Yeah. That'll be even better for us. What we're going to do is make Portugal in ties with Castile, because Castile is probably going to be the next one we go after. I just want to make sure I have enough favors with the Ottomans. Because big if, I can pull in Austria. And I should, because Hungary's in a personal union with Austria. That should call in the Ottomans, which is what we want. We want to see the Ottomans in action, breaking hearts and dreams. All right, make them much cheaper. Good. I need to win a couple more wars. I'd like to get some cannons, so let's go after them. We'll just pay for it. And we can end that edict. We don't need that anymore. I'm surprised Castile let us all just walk around. Probably has to do with just the fact Portugal is involved. Nope, he's blockading us, so we'll just wait. We can wait. Nope, you got sack wipe. Never mind. Just kidding. I wanted to win some more battles, but... Ah, there we go. Target acquired. Right up here. I need to get 2 more battles with Jean Burrow, and that'll give us our access to our cannons early on. Think we got everybody up to 200. I need to get Orleans up. May take Orleans first with integration. Not sure yet. They're tech 4, so we got to be careful. Pretty even matched at this point. It's just gonna come down to the luck of the rolls. There we go, we got him. Stack wipe, stack wipe. There we go. Did that count as wins? Please tell me it did. It did. Cannons engaged, boys and girls. We got cannons. All right. We got our cannons. Perfect. We needed those cannons. France and Ottomans are the only 2 that get cannons early. So if you manage to pull that off, that's a bonus. Renaissance is still slowly happening. Rome, can I ask for it? Damn it, you had to give it with somebody that don't matter. Ugh. Okay. I didn't want to spend monarch points for it. Naples had it early. Well, guess we just don't use any of our points until such time, which we can bank them for a bit. As far as Portugal goes, he's doomed. We could also say hell with it with Portugal. And the other option, I leave him as an ally of England and I use his war score, his utter defeat, as a springboard for us. Oh, look at that. He's trying to run back to his ship as fast as possible. Nope, nope, you're not running back. Sorry. All right, that one's down. And I don't think we need to worry about anything else at the moment. We'll take our Diplo. And now everything's in the waiting phase. If I were to take, let's just look at the scenario here. If I were to take all our lands back, Burgundy's claiming Calais. I don't want him to have Calais. We take that land back. The people that already hate us are gonna get upset. We can take Pale from England and we could fight all of Ireland up here and just be that nuisance. So we're not gonna be able to take Cornwall. I seriously doubt there's a single province we can take to allow us right into England. without actually siege anything. So I think our best bet is take Pale from him. It's going to bring in a few more people into a coalition. The other option is we can take all his money, beat him up, end his alliances, which I think would be more attractive. We take a little bit of money. Now we can fight Castile with just Austria. And we're still at 50% war score. And that should still tick upward. So we should be okay there. I don't know what's going to happen with Burgundy, so I'm really reluctant to give him Calais. And he'll still give us that. We can get some money too. I'm not going to give up. I'm not give that to Burgundy. I'm going to wait. There we go. We got our old lands back. We'll slow this down just a little bit. Liberate Normandy. We got claims on Brittany, permanent claims. I'm going to do that. So we're done here on this tree. Now over here, I'm going to try to get, still try to get some control, hopefully of the Pope, which is what we're going to aim to do. We have the fate of Joan of Arc to start. Papal's at 100%. Let's try it. The retrial of Joan of Arc. The mother of Joan of Arc, with the support of France, has petitioned His Holiest to order an inquiry on her daughter's trial. An inquisition meticulously examined the 1431 trial, and after numerous hearings cleared her of all charges. Joan of Arc is now considered a martyr of the Catholic Church, and her judge has been declared a heretic. Nice. All right. So that change there. We're at 20% of our crown lands, which is nice. We got a few people angry with us. That's fine. Pale is our first claim that I want to make sure we have control of, is this allows me to just attack all these guys. I want to relax just a little bit, but, and England's already got a subject up here, but the whole reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to be a pain in England's ass and basically take all his stuff, since he pieced me out so early with that whole truce in 1445, which set me back a little bit. Now we're gonna go ahead and go back to relaxing, and I guess we'll mothball our forts. We don't really need to do anything else for now, because we're at the period at this point. If we look at the map, there's a lot of angry people. So give it a year or two, we'll reconsolidate some of our power, and then we'll go from there. So somebody asked me once how you get these appendages to switch over. It's not our problem. Okay. So what you do, restore the Duke, make Alicon. I really don't want to release any more subjects. We already have enough subjects. So I'm going to take the stab hit on this. I'm not giving anybody else land. They can kiss my butt. We've already had enough of those. We don't need to release any more subjects. So what we're doing is Armac is going to be our first one. So you can request extra levies, things like that, court resources. So this will increase their liberty desire. So this is nice if you want a little bit of a piggy bank. You can force them to contribute to the capital. So you got a little nice things if you really wanted to be a bully. You go back and forth. In this case, let's see. I can't remember where the hell it's at. I think it's under... Gotta look and see. There should be one to seize land. I gotta look for it though. Because we gotta seize some of the land. So let's go back. Should just have an option here to take land. They have a unique tree that in order to annex them, you have to take land. But I'm not seeing it. Okay, return land. I think that's what we got to do. I'm thinking we'll wait and see. I want to go ahead and get these up to 200 because we're going to start absorbing them now. I have to remember how this works because it's been a while since I touched France. So I want to get rid of some of these guys. And we're still holding off on this one for now. For reasons. Renaissance is still not in our area. Dang it. I gotta keep trying to find somebody that has the Renaissance unlocked. Saluzzo still don't have it. I didn't want to invest monarch points into it if I could avoid it. Because it's pretty close to get it within these regions. So we may just have to wait. We'll be behind just a little bit, but it'll save a lot of monarch points at the end. The next thing the other thing we want to look at is if this one would be nice. This stops the Diplo reputation penalty, but 15 liberty desire, I think we would run into a lot of trouble with that. Could be wrong. I just got this bad feeling that we'd be in a lot of trouble. We can summon idiots, and Paris needs a church. I guess we can put a church in Paris. And since we're still waiting, we can go ahead and get some trade set up. We got some money again. Cool. Now England's going to go ahead and start going to war with all these guys, which that is going to be their goal. But I want to be able to sneak up here just to be a thorn in his side. As unfortunately our aggressive expansion is still pretty hot. Otherwise we'd be going to war with Brittany and taking Brittany. And right now we're just kind of in that I have no choice but to cool it. Otherwise it'll be lights out for us. They're allied to Burgundy, so what we have to do is get Burgundy in a war with us. And then at the same time, annex them. The next likely target that I would like to take on is Castile. Ottomans won't join because they're in fighting another war. Are they losing that bad? Oh, they're fighting Timurids right now. Of course they are. Of course they'd have to. They still haven't taken Constantinople? What the hell is this? I'm confused of what the hell is going on here. Venice is going to take Constantinople before the Ottomans do. This is a very strange Ottomans. I don't understand that behavior. They may not be as strong this game as I would have liked. That one worries me, that he's not going to be able to do anything. I'll just take prestige. Looks like he's in the war for Sweden. That's fine. All right, we got Bourbonnais. Let's see if we can take some land. Oh, we can just annex them. Could have swore I had to take some of their land. That'll make it so much easier for us. Okay, we got 2 there. Let's... Navarre's is their subject. I had it wrong. Okay, so we just have Orleans. And we have Foix here. Let's do Foix. Castile just went to war. I may wait till Burgundy can help when they're all calmed down. We can announce it. Don't need to worry about them now. We got diplomatic reputation of 4. So that'll help us. Our first government reform. So this one, yeah, we're going to reduce nobility by diplo-annexing, which is fine. There's not much we can do here. We give the nobles more strength, but I'd like more manpower. Not my ideal situation. Not my ideal situation at all. Let's see, we got to embrace the Renaissance. Still got to do that. Once we absorb that, we should be done. All appendages subjects are 125 opinion of France. Liberties are less 10%. Not going to happen with Orleans wanting to betray us. One flying must be true. Have 1,600 cavalry. Ooh, I want to switch to that. Cavalry and moral damage. Yeah, that's going to be nice. I missed that one. All right, we almost have that. I'm going to throw him some money. So I'll make sure we have everybody set up. That's 3 of these, so that means we'll get 3 more Diplo points back. Oh, we got to seize land on him. Well, okay. Return land. Okay. We got our land back. I guess I grabbed the wrong one. Damn it. Where the hell's the seas land at? I may have screwed that up. Well, Seas Province is always here. Yeah, I don't understand what that's about. I should just be able to take something here. I may not be able to seize lands now, and that might be why I may have screwed that up. Unless it's down here. I don't get it. So I was able to Diplo next this guy. Return land. Yeah, let's send that back the other way. Okay, so I should just be able to seize land. I don't see an option to seize land. Where the hell is that at? I gotta be missing some, guys. Give me just 1 second. Haven't played France since they added this to it, these vessels to it. I have no idea where the hell it's at. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. All right. That's what it is. So in order to do this, I have to seize land here. It's not seizing land from them directly. That's the mechanic that screwed me up. So if I wanted to, I could just go and say hell with it and give me all your court resources like that. And make him mad. I mean, it ain't gonna do anything anyway. Okay, well, that works. Good to know. So what I'm just gonna do is take the resources, since they're gonna be annexed anyway. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. I was overthinking it. Right now, it's 629. I need Renaissance badly. I guess we can go ahead and create Renaissance in our territory. And I don't really know what else to do. Let's increase that. $28 a month. Let's go down there. And can we increase it yet? Not yet. There we go. Okay, 1464. 62. There we go. We're gonna have it in 1 year. Well, hell with it. Let's do it now. There we go. Now we can just go ahead and we made France pretty powerful capital. That's going to make us a lot more money. So this does have some use, making these guys into appendages. You can only do it once every 10 years, but that's not bad. Make sure the capital. Okay. He wants soldiers, sure. We'll catch up on Diplo points as fast as possible. Or we add on aggressive. 30 still. Now he wants money. I've never seen the Ottomans begging for money. This is truly the weirdest game. Okay, we seized more land. Good, we can next him now. All right, so that's done. I'm good with that. Yeah, England's really going to town attacking them. I feel like I should just throw a wrench in their plans and attack a couple of these guys. Scotland's allied to Sweden. Looks like he's got a few allies since we dropped him. Let's see. They're having an affair. Pope's not going to let us divorce, so may as well just ignore that. Let that ship sail. $582. Let's go ahead and borrow the money. Yeah, this has been a really slow France start. Not happy with the RNG that we got on this. Part of me almost wants to go with a faster RNG than what we have because we're just sitting here for the most part. And I'm considering it since we're much stuck at the moment. Not exactly the greatest plan. Why am I only rival to the Mamluks now? I don't know. That whole thing's weird there in itself. I need 1600 cav. Damn. Or 10 army professionalism. Well, I guess we could always do this. Try to get professionalism up a little bit here that way. I don't know what else to do with Orleans. They're pretty much toast. Taking the court resources was a nice little option. And still in general's from. So it's not so bad. The mechanic that sucks is you have to keep seizing and taking land back. So it's like you're trying to basically curb nobility altogether. And we're just carefully waiting our time right now. That's still a very weird Ottomans. They still haven't taken Constantinople. And they're at peace. What the hell Ottomans is this? I would have had Constantinople down in no time. Not really. I unfortunately gamer, but I'm messing around with their new stuff. It's all right, and maybe better once I figure it out a little better. But yeah, we got set back really bad at the start with England not going to war with us over Maine. There is a temptation to start this over. I hate starting over just because of bad RNG at the start, but I am leaning heavily towards it, to be fair. And it looks like Pope got himself as papal controller. That's a shame. I'm going to save my influence for now, I think. Well, actually, I take it back. I'm going to throw myself in the hat. 23% chance. Hell with it. We'll make use of it. All right, we got that one. Nobles hate us for that. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of the nobles either. Okay, we got French noble uprising coming. All right, let's bring these guys back up. Got thinking about it. I don't like doing this, guys, but let's bird it. Good army tradition is just having your troops fight a lot. And professionalism is drilling. We're gonna do what I hate doing the most. We're gonna bird. I decided to do this. We'll just start over. Not having the war at the start with England really set me back. I really didn't like that. That was substantially the worst outcome we could have had. Oh, whoops. I'll do that. All right, let's start over. That's going to drive me nuts. All right. So same thing, guys. We're going to just dismantle that. We'll leave the mountain fort there. And Burgundy's rivaled me. I'll just play as is this time around. Temporary ally Castile. That's the one thing I will say. A lot of stuff is RNG. You'll find that a lot of things way back and forth based on RNG. Like, we didn't have this when at Cerner and Maine, he just gave up Maine. He did not fight. So that set us back a little bit. Now we could. We're just going to dissolve that alliance. All right, that's good. Now let's ally the Pope. We had one of the weirdest Ottomans too. I've never seen that before. Let's go ahead and do our Diplo rep that we like to do. And we'll do our mana points as before. That makes Orleans really dislike us. I have ideas on how to deal with him. So what we got to do is we're going to take the prestige hit. I'm going to placate him to shut him up. And then we're going to go ahead and seize some lands. We'll call the diet. Have an army equal to England. Just 2 troops, that's fine. This is one of the few games, surprisingly, that I don't do mods on. Now that you say that. So I need to beat Burgundy and knock him out of being a rival. I'm gonna wait and see what Aragon does. But I'm gonna make friends with the Ottomans again, so we can have some historical allies. And Nevers is Burgundy's subject. I need Armac. There you go. And to start, we're just going to reduce our money all the way down. I don't want to drill with these guys. They're really good generals. I want to wait for the surrender domain to happen. Good news is we stopped him from causing us more problems down the road. I think we're good enough now to go ahead and get some more guys. I want to take the unrest dude, Diplo rep guy, and morale of armies is the best. There you go. I don't want to risk the generals dying because I got to win 4 battles with them. There is a mission right down here to get cannons ASAP. Right here. You must have Jean Burrow win 4 battles. Or have an army size 85. The battles is pretty easy. I mean, so is the military size too, because you just need 10 more, but winning battles will be a little bit easier. Ottomans love me. He's giving me the heart. He's like, I love you. So he is going to join the alliances, and that we officially have the Franco-Turk alliance again. Surrender Maine. All right, we got it, guys. We got it. This time we can go to war with England and tell them it's time to eat dirt. just in time for us to ally the Ottomans too, no less. Perfect. All right, so with this event here, in exchange for accepting the Treaty of Tours in 1444, the County of Maine was promised to France. In practice, however, this has still not come to pass. The English has repeatedly evaded the question, and it is becoming increasingly clear that many in the English camp are arguing that the treaty will not be honored. In one last attempt to force the question, Charles VII has approached the county capital, Le Mans, himself and demanded to surrender the city. The local commander, however, showed no signs of intending to open the gates, despite not having a strong enough to withstand attack. This is where it's time to teach them how to war. And with that, we just got the Ottomans, the Pope, and Castile all in a single war against England. Now we can bring in our generals. We have Jean Barreau here, so we're just gonna come down here, siege down here while we're waiting. And we're gonna start fabricating a claim on Provence to start phase 2 of this fun little saga. We are going to humiliate Burgundy too. We're gonna fight him, humiliate him, force him to end rivalry with me. That is the goal. So we want to make sure we're strong enough to be able to do that. With the Southern Maine, we have a lot of extra troops. And you can even see the Ottomans. Some of them are sending their guys over here to play. Everybody wants to play. The only thing is, if Castile, I'll look at it at some point. Like I said, gamer, I don't really do a lot of mods with this one because there's a lot of content with this. We have a lot of content with this. We also need to have a larger army than 35 against England. No, that's fine. We're going to wipe out their troops anyway once they land. If they land, they might just be scared to say hell no. I do still want to try to go for the Burgundy inheritance. So this here, retake Gascony, makes it where our provinces are way cheaper. I don't think England's going to land their troops. I just don't have, I had this suspicion they're going to say, nope. Which is a shame. So right now we're just in the holding period. So not much we can do here. Now, the nice thing is I could seize the resources here to tech up. The downside doing that is, of course, they get mad at you. The other downside is you can only do this once every 10 years, and you kind of piss them off. It's an interesting change or look into how it all flows, but so far not been that impressed with it. Also disappointed England does not want to bring his troops down to play. Everybody's just kind of hanging out. Looks like he's got a lot of allies. That's nice for Provence. We're gonna throw claims on everything since we're just kind of waiting. Savoy's been excommunicated. That's nice. It really don't matter because if we were to go to war with them for anything, Austria will not help him. Aragon will though. Interesting. So I could attack him for those lands. Well, it is part of our French lands. With him being excommunicated, that's an interesting thought. We'll have to think about that. Okay, we should be high enough with that for now. I want to just try to get everybody's reputation up a little bit more. There is also an achievement or mission down here. I gotta find it. There's so many of these. Nobility's gotta be loyalty of 60 or greater, which not gonna happen for a while. But if we get that up there, won't be so bad.
Sick.
Yeah. And let's see. Okay, let's see. We don't want to lose any more admin points. We got to make sure we have plenty of that. So we're going to take the legitimacy hit. Of course, like I said before, if Castile and Ottomans brought their fleet together, England would lose, but that's not going to happen. I think we'll put a claim on Anjou next. So that's a nice little area. I'm going to go and have these guys drill while we're waiting. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass doing that. No. Make it work. Queen of the People. I'll just take the legitimacy. We took a hit earlier with legitimacy, so we can turn around and make it better. England's the papal controller. Sheet. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. We'll throw in our lot there because England's already thrown it. I think we're going to spend some money, buy some indulgences. That way we can try to fight for control of the Pope. Was not expecting England to get it. You're fighting the guy that currently has your land. Not really the great thing to have him manipulating the Pope. Oh, King Charles II is cruel. That's lovely. All in a day's work. Let's go ahead and max out the papal relations. We're just playing the waiting game now, as it definitely doesn't look like England is making landfall anytime soon. We have a Burgundian exile. I'm not gonna take him in because I want to try to end this rivalry with Burgundy, which means we have to go to war with him and crush him. Like, you know, that's how it works. Show a display of force, make him run away. He never even tried once to land. That's funny. Not sure how that ended up happening, but it did. Nice thing is we should be getting some more favors. So when I go to war with Provence, I can pull in a few of these guys who nobody should be like taking any war exhaustion. There's literally nothing going on. So yeah, that should be good. I do want to max out relations with Papal States, Ottomans, and Castile for now. We're going to use Castile just for a little bit. Pope declared a crusade on the Ottomans. Oh, that was clever. Castile threw their hat in for the Pope ownership. Trying to get more cardinals. And once we defeat England, we should be good. Still waiting very slowly. I really can't believe Savoy got, well, no peace excommunicated. Well, we're negative 18 prestige now. Gotta love those bad RNG. I'm not helping anybody in York. It's not my business. Let them all fight it out. We're gonna start heading down here to get ready for Provence. We did drill a bit. I don't know if we really got much professionalism. Not really. Probably because it's during wartime. More than likely. Since I was just sitting there drilling. I think this battle is pretty much over at this point. Let me get my lands back. Let's see. Return course. Oh, that's not going to do anything for us. All right, I guess we're going to take all this and take Calais. Not enough to take Pale, but that's fine. We'll just do it this way and we'll steal their money. Mission accomplished. We got our land back and we got Calais. So we can complete that. Now we got claims on Brittany, which will work out for us. Looks like my trust went down with Castile, unless it was always that low. Which it could have been. Restore the Duke. Do we really want to? Yeah, it's forcing me to. Hell with it. What we're gonna do is start eating these guys pretty quick. In 54. So we're just gonna keep seizing land as much as we can. And when I know I'm gonna annex one of them, I'll just make him give up a bunch of stuff. Should work. I should go for some vassalization with this guy. I don't think that's gonna fare too well. It may or may not. There's the end of the 100-Year War. We're almost ready to go to war. Papal will aid. We don't have enough favors. Castile's in debt. How the hell is Castile in debt? They didn't even do hardly anything. That's okay. We got our vassal swarm here. We don't need him. Would have been nice to have him, but not necessarily needed. Let's see. Still wants a marriage. Yeah, that should work. Everything's going according to plan. And this is a better outcome than what we were having earlier, too. We should have vassalized Navarra, but he's in a personal union with Aragon, so that's not really going to matter. We need to make this a state while we're at it. And we make Gascony a state, too. And then for this one, for our final trick, let's go ahead and throw a claim there. All right, we got all the claims we can probably do. Probably, maybe will do. It's hard to say. The nice thing is, we could call in everybody to fight Burgundy. Some I'll keep in my back pocket in case we need it. It's funny, Castile absolutely hates me. Since I got to win a bunch of battles with Jean Burrow, we're going to move Jean over to Anjou. I don't have to worry about that. As you can see, this gameplay is going a little different than we had. And bam, there we go. Tech 4, military. We're ahead. That'll work out for us. And we'll have Jean Dubois, or Jean Dubois, which be the ready to fight over here. Oh. We got a subjugation of Milan. Really? When he falls out of, when we get the Shadow of the Empire event, I think I may go after this. That's a nice CB. I was not expecting to get that event where I can subjugate Milan. Nice little vassalization. And 1 month, and we can go ahead and go right into Provence. Yeah, I know Austria's going to rival me. I'm really hoping that Austria does not get Hungary, but I'm pressing X for doubt. Saxony has a Habsburg now on it? What the hell? That was quick. I swear, the Habsburgs are the fastest growing family in Europe when it comes to taking over all of Europe. All right, we can do it. Let's go beat up Provence. I'm gonna call in the Pope. This Pope could join us for some fighting. It'll do him good. And we got the Renaissance. Yay! Let's go ahead and get that one done. We'll get Diplo done as well. Aragon lost their great power. Not sure why, but okay. Works for me, I guess. Okay, we got all our tech to 4. 4 years we'll be able to start absorbing our subjects. I think I'm going to go after Orleans. Maybe. How big's their liberties are. All right, let's go after Orleans for our first one. We're going to absorb into the empire. And then Bourbonnais, I think, will be the next. Do I take 50% chance? Nah, not worth it. What that is just asking us, do we want to try to steal somebody else's cardinal over into our territory? Not worth it. Not worth the risk. Enemies are sieging in Calais. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to try to push a lot of these guys out that we don't need. Appease the dynasties. Excellent. Crown Seat of Paris. That one's going to be nice. Approved capital 8 times. No subject country has at least 5% liberty desire. That'll give us diplo annexation for minus 15 for quite a while. 20 years. I like that. So we got to prove it 8 times. Okay, we can do that. Liberty desire, on the other hand, well, yeah, I don't think we're going to see that anytime soon. Anjou has fallen. Perfect. Really can't go any further there, so let's go to Milan. We're going to siege down Milan's capital. It's a great opportunity to make a lot of money off just pretty much beating down everybody. I'm hoping we don't get the Burgundian succession yet. That would be really disappointing if that happens. There's Milan. We gotta win 3 more battles, I think. So I want to just wipe these guys out. Oh, they're running quickly. Should be able to crush them. I think they're Tech 3. Yeah. Easily crush their armies. Love it. And they're running. And there's our next victory. Bam. We'll take the government loss. I'm just going to take money, I think, from Milan. Since we got to prep him up for conquering him. Let's see. He has no rivals. Transfer trade power. Give up claims. Yeah, there we go. I just want to get as much prestige as we can from that victory. I don't see anything else there. And we got 3 cardinals finally in our territory. We're at 50% chance to become the next Curia controller, which that happens. Let the good times roll. Guess we'll help him siege on this capital. I know Burgundy is next as far as I want to fight rivals, so hopefully we make that work. So I want to make him give up claims on me plus in the rivalry. That way we hopefully can start working on relations with him. But I figure if we beat him down, make him take his claims, humiliate him, that'll be enough. Or in rivalry, one of the two. Mole House is done. And let's see. Make him in rivalries, pay some money, done. I think we just got Milan left. Yep. And the walls are broken. Cool. Nice and easy. Ottomans still haven't taken Byzantium. This is a weird Ottomans. Just like the last one we had. They don't go after Constantinople as easy as they used to. Which is weird. They used to go right for it at the start. Maybe it's the RNG for them not getting the victory at Varna. All right, it's 8 years if I do that. He's just got some weak enemies. I think I'm just going to take his money. That's 8 years. 10 year. Let's see, 9 years. Yeah, I want his money. We've became bullies, just taking everybody's money. You gotta take all the money. All the money. All right, we gotta wait for that to siege down. I'm not gonna participate in that. I don't want to lose manpower. Not worth it. We can summon the Diet. Let's go ahead and grab another one. Venice 100. Sure, we can do that one. That's another easy gain right there. Burgundy picked up another... Oh, no. Burgundy lost Holland. That's interesting. I don't normally see that happen. Okay, so we're down to two options. We can see if we take that, not going to cost us a lot. And then if we subjugate, that brings in everybody. They're all upset. Now, if I just make them a subject, Milan, Genoa, Savoy, Burgundy are all upset. And the mission that we're doing, we have to either conquer him entirely or do an alliance with him, a trust. Actually, it just requires me to have these provinces. That would save me to have to worry about having another Diplo slot. So we got two schools of thought here. I can take all his money, do something like this. Or I can subjugate him for a little bit more. I make everybody mad. About 10 years, 20 years. And it's a tough decision because that means we have to cool it for a while. We won't be able to go to war with Brittany and take their land. So it's kind of a 6-1, half dozen the other. Which do you decide? If we go this route, it'll save us admin. This gives us more land here. The only downside is you're going to be... probably have to go influence if you're going to do this. You know what? Let's go for the gusto. Subjugate. Now we need to take some more land. So get ready to fight more rebels. Who's ready to play some Rebel Simulator? Oh wait, he needs to win a battle. Or I send him down here to win this battle. England is no longer a valid rival for me. What? Okay. I guess Ottomans or Austria is next. Hey, we won that battle. Okay, we just need to increase our force limit by a lot. Damn. Well, we need to get or make Cav effective. I need 16,000. We have 7. Man, that's going to be expensive if we do that. It'll be pretty powerful, though, if we do that. And that one's going to make Venice a little bit harder to get 100 because apparently when we did that to Provence, that like upset the entire area of Europe. Which is funny as hell to me. England's still domineering to us because they got the whole restore the union on us. Not for much longer though. We could go for it. It's gonna make things a little bit more expensive. All right, we're risking it here. See what that does. We may get rid of this last fort here. Not sure just yet how we're going to do that. And we need to also improve Paris, so this is a good time to do that. So let's increase the local development of this and go and expand our infrastructure. Brings it down to 50. And this would probably be the easiest way to get the Renaissance as well. So we approved it, I think, at least 8 times. Now we just gotta get everybody down to Liberty Desire at least 5%, which good luck on that. So we have seized land twice. So it just comes down to a matter of which one do we want to take. In my opinion, taking Orleans and Bourbonnais would be the best right now. They got the most land. And that's probably going to be our best real course of strategy at this point. We're doing something really bizarre here with these cab units. Let's see what we can come up with. It's expensive, but there's a government reform that makes these even more deadly. So I want to put just a little bit of money in it so they move. And let's see where we're at military-wise. 9 units, so we still got quite a bit to go. That's definitely expensive. Let's send him to Rome. Where are we at on the controller? 42.3% chance to control. Yeah, we need that. There's a lot of powers that we could use here. I'll make sure we're at 50%. Ugh. Rebel Simulator getting ready to start. Okay. And a hit to our stability. Not the best time of our life. It's never fun to play Rebel Simulator, but we guess we got a lot of rebels popping up here in a second. So first one, Paragold, Limson. Okay, attacking there. Paragold. We can deal with that one. Main and then Cox. Okay. We'll just defeat these guys and won't be a big deal. I guess clergy's that bad now. It's all that season land we have to do. Since I know we're getting ready to annex them, I think what we're going to do is take some resources from him. He don't have that much. Okay, what about this guy? These guys got plenty of resources. I think we're gonna do. We'll leave that one alone. We're gonna grab that one. We're gonna make sure that they chip in their monarchy points. There we go. Should be pretty quick on decimating these rebels. And like that, no more rebels. Okay. We don't really need this fort over here. I didn't realize we still had one parked over here. I'm going to improve our economy just a little bit, as much as we can. There's that. We expanded everything we can. We're going to spend some Diplo, increase it further. The rest we're just going to wait just a little bit on. So I really do need to get our tech up. Worst case scenario, we have to use Diplo for some, we will. But I think we'll be okay. As far as Orleans, I think I don't think we can do anything right now, other than seize resources, which we'll wait till they're about fully absorbed into the empire. Just gonna be playing the waiting game now. Should be able to pull Castile into it. The Pope won't participate, and the Ottomans are broke. Oh, good. They're finally getting Constantinople. But they will participate in the war against Burgundy if they had the other criteria met. If we go to war with Brittany, I want to break the relations with them and call it good, so we can eat them later. Since that's our true lands, not theirs. And there. City's at max. Now we can learn the Renaissance too. And we can take some loans from the burgers or burgweiss. You're saying burgers, but hey, it's different everywhere. And bam. I'm not gonna keep all the loans. We got 4. We're just gonna do what we can to try to improve the economy a little bit. Oh, we're losing troops there. Let's split that up. Just now that nature's healing, I think we'll be all right. Interesting that he is no longer my rival. I don't know why that's the case. I don't really want to take any territory. I just wanted to humiliate him. Looks like Castile's going after Granada. I guess we are second place in great power now. Jousting tournament, that's always nice. We'll take it. I do want to humiliate somebody, but I don't think it's going to be Austria. Did they lose? Oh yeah, they did. They lost their ability to take over Hungary. Nice. That's even better for us. Bad for them. The only thing we're waiting for is Burgundy to drop all their claims on us. That's all I want to fight them, is tell them no more claims. Give up the claims on my guys and then try to form an alliance with them once they're more amicable. If Ottomans wasn't in debt, they would help us with this war. That's lovely. And what can we annex this guy? We can do it now. Perfect. All right, we're going to begin. I'll grab Orleans. Bam. And we'll grab that one. That's going to piss off our nobility, but that's fine. 3 years we can take more land again, which is pretty much going to be the most important thing, is keep season land. We're going to try to keep getting our trade going here best we can. Try to make a little bit more money. There's not a whole lot we can do right now. More papal influence, that's always a good thing. We're still at 50. I think we have the highest. Yeah, we have the highest chance to get the Pope next. Sure, we'll do that for government reform. Looks like rebels rose up everywhere on them. It's just an everyday occurrence here. We got 740 ducats we got to pay back. That's gonna hurt. Ottomans is the ones that surprised the hell out of me that they're still broke. I guess let's prove relations with Castile, since they're all mopey. I have no idea why they're mopey. There we go. We'll make him unmopey, guys. We don't need this edict anymore. Good. Ottomans is begging for money when I'm already in broke too. Usually they have a lot of money. I know somebody that has money. Hey, Ottomans, you want to help us? I mean, be free money. There, I helped with Castile. We don't think I can absorb a third person yet. I don't think. Let's double check. Yeah, I got seize land again. Armac, I think, is going to be next. So let's go ahead and improve relations with him. Downside is there's going to be guys that are always upset. Provence might be one I just keep around for a while. So I don't foresee anything we can really do with him for a while anyway. Let me guess. I suspect. So we got a couple things going here. Castile's still fighting, and Ottomans, are you fighting yet? Nope. Okay. I was gonna call it as bullshit. Like, you're crying that you're broke, but you're attacking everybody. Nah, it's not true. He's just chilling. I thought we were gonna have to call him out on that shit. Nah. Yeah, sure. I guess. Maybe. We did not. Oh, we got it. We are in control of the Pope, ladies and gentlemen. And 100% chance to take it. All right, so we are in control of the Pope. What we're going to enact, we're going to reduce the cost for the Curia powers to make this all 25 instead of 50. That's the first thing we're going to do. And the next thing, can I do this? Oh. I can excommunicate him. Oh, I just excommunicated England. I am pleased with myself now. Yeah, they're gonna be enraged. That's fine. Should still be able to Diplo next. Oh, our heir tragically died. That sucks. Okay, well. Was not prepared for that. Guess we'll do marriage there. Risk of a union with Castile. Yeah. I was afraid that was going to happen. I was very much afraid that was going to happen. I was not expecting the prince to die like that. I really need to get into a war. Really need to get into a war. Okay, I think we're good otherwise. I am really worried about that. Thinking about this, guys, on how I want to tackle this. I really need these guys to end these wars. And Ottomans is crying about being broke and they're going to war. Fuck those guys. All right. Nothing we can do. I can't believe that they decided to do that. What a bunch of a-holes. Looks like we're still at 50%. All right. Do that for the Joan of Arc event. I guess we're kind of at this point. Let's see what else we can do. Don't really see anything we want to take there. Nobility. Let's see, we could take the prestige decay. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to take the national tax reduction. Tax really isn't going to matter, guys. So let's just take that, bump up our prestige. And then I'm going to give them some more land. No. That would have been nice to have, but no. I'm going to look and see anything else I can give these guys to help me out. We can do this for provincial trade. Let's do that. Another disloyal. It's going to hurt our income a little bit, but it's only temporary. And then let's go ahead, see what we can do for autonomy. There we go. Got a little bit. Need as much money as I can, squeeze out everybody. Castile's just still twiddling his thumbs. Damn it. Really need to get this guy on my side. Guess we're just playing the waiting game, guys. It's the only thing I can do. Appoint Crown Prince. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Reverse course. Urge. All right, let's see. A 433 average claim. That might be an answer. 201 333. I think we'll go with the 433. There we go. We got 433. Average claim. That's fine. We got her. we got her, guys. France has been saved. We can do a new government thing. Puppet nobility. I guess the worst thing we're going to do is more manpower. There's really not much else you can do here. We can seize more land, which we know that's what's going to happen when we do. Everybody's going to be all mad and carry on. It's going to be ugly. Speaking of Venice, I don't know if I can... Yeah, because I'm allied to rival and all that crap. I'd have to throw money at him and a whole bunch of other crap. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. How much longer till we need to go after Milan? We got till 74. All right, we got time. Main thing is we got time. We got cannons, and we can gain access to the Gendarme's government, which gives our cavalry more morale and damage. Good. Let's see where that's at. See. I don't see them. Maybe I'm blind, but maybe it's further down here. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're, what's this down? There it is, right down here. Tier 5. Oh, that's a good one to have down there. All right, we'll take it. I mean, we're having a choice but to take it, but... All right, got everything we need there. I really want to take another piece of land here so bad. We're already kind of devastated as it is. In for a penny, in for a pound, right, guys? All right, let's do it. Just piss them off. And we can turn that back off. There we go. Yeah, our clergy, everybody hates us. We're not going to be able to seize land for quite a while. Which is fine. Because I have no intentions of doing that anymore. This is the next one I want to take. And you know what? Maybe we I can't do anything with him. That's fine. Now I could sell titles for some money, pay back some stuff, get some people happy. I've thought about this, and I think we're going to do it against my better judgment, but we've got a lot of loans to repay. There we go. Loans are done. And as we get more land, we should be fine. It looks like most people still hate our guts from what we did with Provence To be expected. To be expected. I don't really have a good answer here. Muscovy is my enemy. I don't understand how I'm just... Muscovy's my enemy. Ottomans still refuse to help. It'd be nice if Castile, you know, turned out to be a useful ally and not a schmuck. Just saying. Same with the Ottomans. I haven't had a very good set of allies this time around. I'll just get some trade favors for trust with the Papal States. We can spend some money on them. It's fine. Get our traders back up. Hopefully that solves the problem there. I feel like we are just spinning our gears with some of these guys. I just want to push Burgundy out of this claim issue. That way we can try to get him into our empire. If Castile wasn't in war, I think we could pull him into it, but I don't know how much longer he expects to play around over here. We can't go to war with England, but I like throwing that excommunication on him. It was just a fun little thing. There's our next military setup. Yeah, let's go ahead and check up. We are ahead of them now. We don't have to offer them knowledge sharing. I don't know if there's anybody else that needs it. I feel like by now everybody's pretty much set up. Since we're dealing with such extreme aggressive expansion, I think the first one we're going to do at least, we may not fill the full tree out, but we're going to take the first two of espionage, at least for our sanity. That's 20% aggressive expansion reduction. We can pop the Provence one. That's another 15. Then on top of that, we do have control of the Curia, which is another additional 20% reduction. So that will lower how angry people get with us taking lands. If we were in better standing, I would go for this morale of armies, or I think morale of armies would be the best. But I want to make sure we stay in control of the papal as long as we can. It's more important to me right now that we stay in control. I may just say hell, then go to war with Brittany and take their land. We'll take the legitimacy hit. So now that we have enough aggressive expansion reduction, and we should have more. If I just go to war with Brittany. Oh, finally Castile's in their stupid game. Okay, cool. Thanks, Brittany. Or Castile. Forgot about it. That's sad. Ottomans would participate in this right now. I feel sad about this. But, oh well. What do you do? This dude's begging me for more money, but he can't even honor an alliance. How long will it take for him to get a favor? I guess Curry. Oh. Oh no, damn it. Who got it? Brittany, of all places. Urgh. Okay, well, I say it's time to knock out Brittany. That sucks. I was hoping we were gonna get it. All right, I guess we are going to war with Brittany for sure. Man, I had a bad feeling that was going to happen on us. Had a really bad feeling. Now he's got 100% hatred towards Brittany, which works for me. England will still jump in. Papal's being a weenie. I could support their independence, but they're in a truce. Dang it. All right, we're going to try a few little things here while we're getting our Diplo points up. We're going to do what we can here. Ottomans no longer gives a damn. Of course. Well, we're Tech 5. England's England. Oh, they only got 14,000 troops right now. Well, hell. This might be a better favor for us after all. Castile has been a disappointment. It's just like being disappointed coming home. The sun's such a disappointment. We're going to get stronger. Let's favor some create more favors with Castile. Well, I wouldn't be afraid too much. I just don't. There's a few things I don't trust. It's a shame we could not get him into this war. We are bleeding money now. That's because we were overextended on troops. Let's drop. There we go. We don't need that. We got a massive army, which is good. So I think with him hating Brittany, he won't aid him for a while. which is a bonus for us. Castile should be able to join us in a battle soon. All right, let's see what we can do with the Pope. And then make sure we have all these states. Yeah, we're good. And the other thing we need to do is make sure we reduce all that so we get more money, more power. I don't know if we're going to have all our Diplo ready by then. Right now, we're at 9. I think we should be okay. I'm also going to send Muscovy a diplomatic insult. Get some power projection. Keep that rolling. Our troops are in position to just all out attack him. Brittany is still just allied to England. What I would love to get, if we had the option, besides the aggressive expansion reduction, I'd like to get the transfer subject, but I think I'll just settle for eating all of Brittany. And if we can take some cores back, that would just be fine with me. And it looks like we just take all these cores and it'll be very minimal. That might be the better way to go. We get all this land back. Papal will join. Castile is still on the fence about it. I think he's looking at his memoirs right now. England's got 16,000. They have no troops. All he can do is blockade me. I'm going to give Castile just a little bit more time. Because hopefully by the time he has 10 favors, he'll be able to jump in. Oh, we got French nobles. Darn you, nobles. Not while I'm in the middle of this. Should be able to get a good chunk of land from Burgundy. And it won't cost us a lot of aggressive expansion as much as this would. I think that's our out right there. And then if we want to claim anything else, then we can do it. I think that's, yeah, I'm really leaning on that for our victory. I just want to know when Castile is able to fight. Let's speed this up. As they are struggling on getting troops, which is good for us. Oh, what the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? They all imploded. Okay, I have no idea what the hell happened here, but let's just go for it. There's nothing left of him. Rip Burgundy. I don't know what the hell happened here. And I'm not going to pop that aggressive expansion for this. No reason to. As if I force him to give me all my lands back. Let's just double check. If I force him to give me my lands back, and then some, that's 21.7 aggressive expansion. That ends Burgundy, but that gives me everything I need. I think we'll do that. I don't think I've ever seen him fall apart like this. To me, it's very interesting. Makes it very interesting for me because I can come in here and start taking land. But I got to be careful because it is still HRE land until we break up the HRE, which I think that's going to be my next goal, to try to get an alliance with the electors and then turn on him. That way we can shatter that. Brandenburg's still here, barely. Bohemia would be a good one to ally. I think we're going to make an alliance with Bohemia. So good news is, guys, we've just got our opening that we were looking for. We got a big opening that we were looking for. I couldn't have asked for a better opening. Castile, you're worthless. Don't ask for anything anymore, Castile. I would be upset if Castile asked for land or money or anything. All things considering, he didn't do a damn thing. We have our break free moment, though. That's all that matters. 40.5% still. I hope we can still do this. So that's what we want. Castile wants Renaissance, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know what blockade you're talking about. Somebody seems drunk. They should probably go home. England's still involved in this, but they're not going to send a single army. They only got 18,000 troops. Sad part is I wouldn't have mind taken release in Burgundy with one area if I could. We still could. And then I would have reconquests with Burgundy. I have an idea. This is probably... I don't know if I can pull it off. Let's find out here. I want my lands. That's a given. But then I want to... He won't let me. Darn it. I had an idea there. I was hoping I could pull it off. I don't have transfer subject yet. Otherwise, I would have used that. And we're still a ways away from that. Oh, Navarre's is a vassal of me. Okay. I don't know when I got him, but hey, I'll take it. I must have lost when he became a subject. I'm still saving this one. Actually, let's not save it because we did complete the mission via conquest. I hope it doesn't register it as else if Provence is already a subject. I really hope that's not the case. Or we hang on to it a little longer. I think we hang on to it a little longer because I want to use it on Milan. Well, this turned around. This turned around a lot, guys. I was not expecting this. We still do have a few subjects that we really can't do anything with, and that's fine. We got 3. And we're going to leave these alone for some time. Downside is we can't make any of these. I wish we could make some of these appendages, but I don't think we can make any of those. Looks like we got a few more men we can have, so let's grab that. And then we'll get rid of the rest. I don't know why I keep hitting that. Another thing I consider is just we go and make this a campaign and go after Aragon. Start taking some Aragon lands too while we're at it. There we go, we're at 10. It'd be easier if we could cut across here. I might excommunicate Savoy instead of England. Never mind, we can't anymore. That ship sailed. We're at 34.8. I want to bump that up to 41.6. I want to make sure we control that, the Pope, at all times. Can't piece this deal out because England thinks he's going to aid us with his troops that he can't seem to get over here to attack us. Now we could call in a block party here if I could get an alliance with all the electors. That's a lot of electors to get, but if I could get them on my side, even for one war with Austria. Ottomans will jump in. I might be able to get Castile at some point. That would shatter the HRE. I must see if we can pull it off. I don't know. We can, but I think I would like to just go for it and see. So if we can shatter the HRE in the first amount of time, it's even better. And it's not matter anymore on these guys. Then everybody, it's open season on pretty much all of the German provinces. I'm gonna call him back. I've got a special project I need to do. I just want to lie him for 5 years, maybe 5 years, and then drop him. So if I can get all the electors on my side, that'll work. Because now I know the Ottomans are willing to dive in against Austria. That is my game plan. We'll never be able to get Venice to like us, I don't think. It's a shame. I wish Brittany would just end this by now. We're losing a lot of money now. I don't like that. I'm going to reduce that, and I'm going to mothball the forts. So we just don't have anybody that's coming our way. It's just kind of a waste. We'll speed that up. I want to throw a claim right here. And done. Bohemia will ally us. I don't have any stipulations with him. Okay, good. Who else? Naturey. We need Cologne and Mainz. So here's Mainz. And we will definitely be going to war to subjugate him very quickly. I don't think nobody's going to help us, and we don't really need anybody's help. This will be a very quick victory. You love to see it. We got enough power, I think, with the amount of fluence we've been throwing. I might be able to take morale of armies. Let's do it. I'm activating that. Looks like she got some of that. I think we did through conquest, though. Hopefully that counted. If not, let's see what country modifiers we have. Oh wait, did not count because we didn't destroy them through conquest. Oh well. You know, we tried. I still making them better. Okay. As Expansion, aggressive expansion. 23.8. We're over governing capacity? Oh. How the hell did that happen? Well, I guess let's just do one of those reforms. Damn. And we're in the Renaissance, so we'll go and enter this one. Trial of Joan of Arc. There we go. Complete those. It's time to accelerate these. Gotta get this one connect. Have been approved at least 2 times, have at least 1 building. Minimum of autonomy is above less than 10%. Okay. So this gives us the French Infrastructure Network Edict. And then down here, this will give us another one. Okay, so we just got to prove that. I was reading it real fast. Not a big deal. I can't believe we lost the Burgundy inheritance, but, well, weird situation. A very weird situation. Transfer subject. Oh, we do have it now. Let me see if we just pull that little rabbit out of the hat with him. 200 Diplo for Burgundy? Yeah, we'll just eat him. Hell with that. That's ridiculous. I was not going to do that. Let's work on our autonomy real fast. I think we're looking good there. We're not going to take any land right now. We're just going to let it sit. I should take some personal loans out, I think, with the burgers. We got some stuff we want to approve anyway. Won't be much to do. All right, let's improve. No, we don't want a World Trade Center. I mean, it'd be nice to put it in Paris, but I want to get these all maxed out. All right, that will give us this other event here that we need. Okay, that's done. So next mission, it calls for us to just have an average autonomy above the minimum is less than 10%, okay? And the next one wants 12 temples. We have enough for 7 now. All right, there's that. Austria is our rival. Perfect. Now the big test is going to be, can we pull this off? If I go to Wertheim, Austria gets called in. What I need to do is I need to get every elector allied to me. And it just needs to be for a very short window. An extremely short window. And we also need to attack Milan, so let's go and get that over with. We'll call in everybody else while this is working. There we go. Let's go to war with Milan. We got a couple guys that we're gonna have to take care of fairly quick. Okay, we got Italian wars. They're mercenary now. Cool. Half these guys can't get to me. All right. Well, works for me. Well, we're getting our relations up. We're going to go for this guy. And if we subjugate him at 71, there's going to be a lot of angry people. So we're not going to do it right away. We're going to wait for a few little steps. We're going to wait for a 400 to take that 20 reduction. And then we're going to take that one. So that'll give us a 50% reduction in our aggressive expansion. That's our long-term goal. Shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. That should be pretty easy. And we'll go and improve relations with Provence. And this really isn't anything you can do to expand that. These are pretty handy to have, just so I can pull extra power from them. I can seize more resources when their liberty desire is lower. Okay. And that just takes while using some like prestige. There's a lot of different things you could use. We really need to improve our governing capacity, though. That is abysmal. This next tier doesn't give me anything in relation for that, which stinks. And 700 head, sure. We got workshops. That'll be nice. Oh, we just took our first bad, evil loan. The dirty loan. The loan that breaks everybody's hearts and souls. Yeah, we don't want that loan. I may have to give up some of these troops. It's just costing me too much. It's nice having, not worth having if it's going to bankrupt us. We're just not making the money we need to. I feel like the one we need to take is administrative ideas. Yeah, these guys have been defeated. It's over. Cool. Then as far as this guy goes, I think we're going to take some of these cav units out. As much as I want to keep them, they're just too much money. It's costing us way too much money to fill these armies. I want to keep this one, but yeah. Now we're starting to make some money. Okay, looting's also a factor. I'll get rid of a few more calves. As much as that new government is exciting, we can't get to it anytime soon. I need to just pretty much gut our military down. Otherwise, it's just going to bankrupt us. Milan surrenders. I can't have him surrender for a bit. So, we gotta wait. Yeah. We'll just pull him from that area, and I kind of want to spend more money on indulgences. Kinda. Since we're successful, we're gonna just pull these guys back, make some more money. I do feel like admin's almost a necessity because there's not much we can do to increase this right now. So all that's doing is increasing our aggressive expansion by a lot. At least till we get courthouses. We got barracks, excellent. There's certain ones that I'd like to integrate, others that I'll just vassalize. Maybe make marches or something out of them. That was definitely a severe roadblock on our ability to move forward. We've invested at least papal influence. Is he not at 180? Oh, he's not anymore. Let's fix that. He'll be upset us because he doesn't want us to participate in these Italian wars. Aragon became a great power. Wow. And there's a piece of Byzantium left. Ottomans left that. That's a big Albania. The known world's a little strange this time. In some regards. Okay, for this guy, let's go ahead and make him reps, money. Also make him throw as much as he can. And this guy, same thing. Money. And bam. Okay, so we're set up there. Now all we gotta do is play the waiting game. I need to get my next tech idea, that 20% reduction, aggressive expansion, and the 10 here. And once I take those, then we can subjugate Milan. If we do it now, that's 69.8. We'll pull in so many members of the HRE and Aragon and everybody that it's not going to be funny. So for now, we patiently play the waiting game and take some monthly war exhaustion. So right now, all we're going to do is just play the long game on a couple of these. And we'll just pay off these loans as we can. Hopefully we'll get a courthouse soon, so we can get this all squared away. I'm tempted to just spend another governing capacity on this to help with reducing. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't like it, but that aggressive expansion is going to kill me otherwise. That's going up, which is to be expected. They're almost ready. Just got a little bit more. We may or may not start the Golden Age. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to take stability hit. I will not endanger my kingdom for something that's stupid. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's dangerously high. That's to be expected. Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm much appreciated. I feel like there's a giant robot screaming, "Danger, Will Robinson! Danger, danger!" There we go. 20% there. So as you can see, now we went from 69.6 down to 45.7. But we can further take that one more level. So we're just going to wait a little longer. Make sure we're still investing in the Pope no matter what. It's really important that we just keep investing in the Pope. We've got to keep that aggressive expansion reduction. Almost done. We'll speed this up just a smidge. And finally, Provence, once land, yeah, Provence, Pound Sand. Okay, so we got this. So we'll gain 24 random mono parts and 10 payable for every bull is enacted, as well as we get Resurgence of Crusader Fervor. If we defy the Pope, we get Italian Wars, which we can claim stuff. This will last 15 years and it obtains new missions. So we're going to save that just for now. Okay, so this is another 10%. So as you can see, what's going to happen here, 36, only a handful of people coalition. Nobody cares now. And that's why it was so important to take that. The only one that really cared is Milan, because I subjugated him. And that's why we did what we did. Now, our war exhaustion is ridiculously high, so that means we got French nobles to deal with and a few other guys. That's fine. We knew this was going to happen by doing what we did. But as you can see, with the aggressive expansion reduction, that basically allowed us to get away with a lot of crap that we wouldn't have been able to otherwise. Now, once we get our exhaustion down, we'll be prepping up to go to war with Austria and break the HRE. That's the next phase of this diabolical plan to pretty much put an end to this. once we hit let's see, I guess we need to keep working on Provence. They're going to hate us forever. But that's fine. We could also see some land. I'm going to wait till everything's a little bit higher. Then we'll worry about that. Milan hates us, which, I mean, can you blame him? We just subjugated him. We just took everything from him. And there's a little bit of aggressive expansion towards Venice, but that's fine. We got away with a lot on this. Something we did here that normally shouldn't happen, we just pulled off with all this extra goodies. Only one we can really do anything with is Castile. I don't want to mess with our alliance. I'm just waiting for the rebels to pop. Once they pop, they will not stop. And Burgundian inheritance failed on this, so and all of them must be true. All the provinces in Picardy must be owned. So right there, once we get that, Burgundian inheritance is done. We get that. And it shouldn't matter. I mean, it's over at that point. We got the Brittany event. Not much else we can do. There's nothing that's really going to increase our governing capacity at this point that I see that can help us. We can secure the Alpine Pass. Ah, here we go. If we defy the Pope on the ducal lands of Avignon, we gain permanent claim on the entire Italian region for 20 years and get aggressive expansion reduction. So it's good to have this, hang on to this a little bit longer, as we're going to wait. I mean, there's things we want to do. The only other problem we have, there's none that really gives us free governing capabilities in here, from what I'm seeing. And right now, if looking at this, I'm not seeing anything that's going to help us. Which is unfortunate. So France doesn't really have any strong governing capacity increases like, say, Byzantium has. I was blanking on the name. I just played him. I was like, what the hell? I missed him, so let's go deal with those rebels. I mean, right now, we don't have much for autonomy except for these, which I can't do anything about for a little bit longer. I mean, if we wanted to, I could probably, where they're still pretty high, I could set it up to do something like autonomy reduction. It's going to cost me a little bit more money. I mean, we could do something like this for a little while. We're going to fail that agenda no matter what we do. So I'm just embracing it, accepting it, moving on. Got a little bit of inflation from failing that mission. It's okay. I think it's more beneficial to go the admin route on your first one, though, since there's really nothing you can do to increase your governing capacity, which is your bread and butter to really expand. Without that, you're pretty much shut down. Which I do plan on defying the Pope, but I'm going to do that after the war with Austria. Let's pull that back, pull that back. Okay, so the next step to this really awkward plan is to start forming alliances. Okay, we got 3 electors. 4. Are you kidding me? This guy's going to be a baby about it. Nuremberg, Magdeburg, Anhalt. I can't pull him in. Okay, the Saxony's going to cry about it. Let's see what I can do. If I draw Palatinate, beside domains. I'll look and see. Brandenburg, we can do that. Trier is upset that we're allied to them. That may not work like I was hoping it would. If I go to war with Heinet, damn, I was hoping we'd break Austria. So I need to pull Saxony into a war. I don't think any of his allies are anywhere near. But having this many electors allied to me temporarily, it's gonna really put a strain on my Diplo. I might, keyword might, I might be able to pull something off here. Temporary, of course. But maybe I can get them to vote for me into the HRE. And the funny thing is, if I declare war on Austria, if I even had a reason to, a bunch of people just jump in and attack him now. I guess this mission failed. Because unless I can get Saxony into a war, and Magdeburg's just allied. I thought I was going to be able to pull this off. It would have been the ultimate caper. Let's see. Palatinate's allied to Wurttemberg brigands. I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody. I'm just double checking here. That's not going to help me. Who's Maine's allied to? Well, that's unfortunate. Dang it. We'll just have to sever some alliances then. I thought I was going to get so close. So we got too many alliances now. I mean, Palatinate, maybe, let's see, will he? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, because we're not a member of the HRE. All right, we're going to go ahead and break some of these alliances then. That's not going to work like I was hoping. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we were going to be able to pull it off. All right, let's see who else we are. Allied to Cologne. Yeah, that ain't going to work. It's unfortunate. Thought we could ally everybody, but not so much. The easiest way I've found to break nature is to fight all the electors at once, but a lot of times they're not allied, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and do this event, I guess, define him. Oh, this will give us the opportunity to resurrect the Kingdom of Jerusalem, or crown our ruler as the sole head of the Holy Lands. Holy crap. We gain a massive holy war on everybody if we're defender of the faith. Holy crap. I guess that's because we didn't defy him. Which I guess that means we didn't go to war with him. All right, well, back to business as usual. I think I'm going to keep Bohemia for a little bit, because I'm going to promise him land. I'm going to utilize him to get away with some of the stuff we're going to do. Yes, little gamer, I've already heard you, buddy. He's fighting another war. Circassia. Oh, great. He's fighting a long war. And yeah, I guess since we didn't attack him for Evian, we didn't get our permanent claims. That's interesting, though. We could form the Kingdom of Jerusalem this way. And we got permanent claims now on the Mamluks. Damn. And the Ottomans would help us take the Holy Lands. If that's the case, they're tier 6, we're tier 5. Are we tier 6? Yes, we are. I'm going to ask for access to land. Hell with it. Let's go for it. Let's go liberate the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Or if we go directly to war against him, the Ottomans would jump in, but that's not what we need. We want this. But yeah, he won't help us because he's in that war with Muscovy. I think the High Note one can wait. Let's go to war with the Mamluks. At least he'll aid us on that. And we can take advantage of this. All right, let's go to war for the Holy Lands. This was definitely unexpected. We literally just formed a crusade. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of crusade, no, I don't. But like I said, I've been doing vanilla, so I'm not really sure. Okay, I need to cut across some of these lands here. Let's go ahead and get everybody maxed out here. And then we'll have to ask for access to land repeatedly till we get over there. Which will work. We just have to cut across here. And then we have to cut across. We have to ask stupid Austria for access. And I doubt Austria will give us access. But we'll try. I mean, the worst thing we do is we have to hop over here. Yep, looks like we need our ships, so let's go and hop over here. We probably need to get a better fleet too at some point. Especially if we're doing this. I wasn't expecting to go after Jerusalem. Hopefully the Ottomans look the other way. Let's cut across here. There we go. Keep crossing. This will take a little bit. I don't want to pay for fleet basing rights, not for something like this. Oh, hey. Got that. And we're also still in control of the Pope. Perfect. We lost our army reformer, but that's okay. Cancel access there. And we got discipline. Discipline guy is good. Yeah, that's funny. The Ottomans aren't even here guarding their lands. I guess France is going to do a crusade. Since we're pretty much the Catholic defender. Oh, we can enact a golden bull. Let's do that. If you asked me if I was going to be doing a crusade against the Mamluks tonight, I'd say you're crazy, but apparently we are. And we got improvements on these guys. Yes. And this one. All right. This might turn into something a little different than I planned, guys. I don't know. We needed to take Brittany and Hainet, but with the Ottomans not aiding us against Austria, I did not want to try to solo Austria with all their allies. I feel like that would have been just a nightmare. Oh, this is reminiscent of when the Ottomans attacked the Mamluks. This is very reminiscent. And we'll just go down here to ISIL. We're probably going to take more land than just a couple bites, but it may give me a reason to do Defender of the Faith. Little gamer, I'm focused on playing vanilla on this. I mean, you know, I've put a poll up. Folks wanted to see this. Maybe some other time. I just kind of lay that out there because I follow it, adhere to a schedule. That's what we stream. That's what we do. I just make myself clear on that. That's just kind of how we are. Okay, now back to this. I will look into it, but I do not know. Probably, I can't give you a definitive answer. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on. But I usually have the golden rule. The more people ask me, the less inclined I am to do it. So just bear that in mind. That's just kind of how I operate with stuff. Okay, we got that. Let's focus on these guys over here. Oh, good. My reinforcements showed up from out of nowhere. Problem is we got French nobles that want to attack. This seems very reminiscent to the Crusades. Now that this is happening, we're about to deal with the rebels, so I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries to deal with the rebels. This is very reminiscent of the Crusades. By the way, Ottomans have done jack shit helping us in this battle. As funny as that is. All right, we crushed him, pushing him back. And we're moving forward. We're definitely burning manpower on this. I'm glad we decided to stay full stacked. I really didn't think Ottomans was going to help us, which means they were pretty useless in this battle. I guess we should have went with defying the Pope, but this opened up something that I was not familiar with, so we'll check it out. And we got more rebels popping up. Why are we dealing with their rebels now? The Mamluks thank us for dealing with their rebels. I don't understand why the Ottomans are not protecting their mainlands. It's us helping them. Yeah, we failed that one. I knew that was going to happen. All right, let's move to Egypt. Take out Egypt. We're at 13,000 manpower we need to recover. You'd think that he would be down here helping. We might, I don't know. I don't want him to get control of the Curia again, since we're having to go through all this. Very tempted to become Defender of the Faith. Once we finish this, we'll split this army up so they can recover their manpower in full and begin just carpet sieging over here. I just want to finish taking Cairo. We're going to have to hire mercenaries to deal. There we go. Where's he going? Let's wipe him out right there. Oh, good. Finally the Ottomans decided to tune into battle here. That took them a while. There we go. We'll split that up. Maybe they backed off for a little bit. We are going to have to pull in some mercenaries to deal with whatever 19,000 French nobles. Do I even have enough to buy a large mercenary camp? No, I don't. Well, we'll just have to take a loan out and deal with it when it happens. Let's see. What do we got? Military access. Hungary. We need to get rid of that for military access. It's unneeded now at this point. And anybody else that's got access. We just got a lot of subjects that we need to rein in a little bit. At least that's what it looks like. All right, lost our next general. Let's get a new one. Looks like he's good at siege. That's a bonus for us. We got our war score, Gaza. And there we go. There's the super rebels. So let's take a loan out. I'm just going to bring in this big stack to deal with that 19. For at least just one round. That may not be enough morale, but we're going to try it. More than enough. Good. I was definitely worried about that one. Just gotta retake our land. There we go. And no more mercenary. Took care of that problem. Looks like he's back to playing with... Looks like he's still playing up there. Let's go ahead and summon a Diet. Bordeaux wants a manufactory. Let's just do a workshop. That's the easiest. And we'll just turn a blind eye. Because we got a lot of nobles that we need to go ahead and annex. So that's one thing we gotta make sure we take care of. I guess the Ottomans ran off again. If we peace out the Mamluks. Occupied by the Ottomans. Yeah, we can't even do anything because we can't make it core. Son of a... You know what? Even though we got a permanent claim on that, we're too far away. Well, that stinks. So all we did, it's really nothing. So I think we're just going to go ahead and piece him out. We got permanent claims. So I'll take his money. Want reparations. Wait a second. Never mind. I see it. I see the opening. Benghazi right there. Take that. Then we have access right there. And nobody will care because it's such low. All right, we got our answer. We can do it that way. Yeah, we definitely got our answer on how to fix that. So what we need to do is go after Alexandria, siege that one down. May as well take it all anyway. At that point. So if we're going to take some money and all that, we'll have to do that. It's interesting. Figure out a little solution here and there when we run into problems. We're going to drop it and go admin, I think, though. The espionage, since we're constantly operating over a government capacity. It does us no good if we can't really expand. But this nice thing gives us a foundation into Egypt, which I was not expecting this, but I could see this becoming very useful. And with this mission, we may just flip to Jerusalem. We got some work in the Holy City to build it up. But hey, this will work. And that 20% Curia controller reduction is nice. We'll probably go religious ideas and admin for our first two. Now that we're done with really needing plus 20 aggressive expansion. As I think that's pretty much what we need to do. But this is pretty funny, guys. I mean, holy crap. I was not expecting this. So, as first time playing France in years since they changed it all. It's definitely a different beast now. I was hoping more quests gave me governing capacity, but really didn't see anything happening there. We got improved a couple, 3 times. I guess let's do that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Take that mission too. The map start artists that fled into our country prior to 1473 have given birth to new architectural movements which now adorn beautiful noble residences along the banks of the Loire River. By combining Gothic and Italian structure, these new constructs will only serve to further imbue ours with splendor and prestige. Let's exploit this. Yeah, I'll take some admin points back. Then his next one is fight Brittany. Burgundian succession's the other thing we need. That should be done. I guess we got to help Provence in order to get this. Maybe. We've definitely got the crown of France. Then it looks like we got to deal with the Habsburgs, and then this opens up to a new tree. Okay, so we don't have any land claim here. Yeah, so we can't really do any holy wars. The only downside is we can't really do any holy wars in the mainland Europe since it's all Christian right now. So that's one thing we got to consider. I had to look at that. I had to think about that for a second. And it looks like we got multiple wars with the Mamluks, which, hey, I'm down for it. If that's what it takes to get Jerusalem, well, sign me up. Let's at least also get us to pay off our debt. Oh, good. Ottomans is done, even though Ottomans aren't doing crap now anyway. It's all been us. They better not take our money, damn it. They have not participated in hardly anything. Is Crimea March? Oh, yeah. Crimea is a vassal of the Ottomans. Damn. Nice part is we take this. Let's go defeat the Mamluks over here again. I think the other positive note that we have is that prevents the Ottomans from expanding in the Mamluk lands, which works for us. And Mamluks run off. I wish we could have been closer than this, but I'd rather take these. I'm going to go for 98. I'm pushing it. And the reason I'm pushing it is it's going to be quite a while before we fight the Mamluks again. Although I have no idea where the Ottomans ran off to again. I guess I need to put up a missing nation sign. Looking for the Ottomans. Do you know where the Ottomans are lately? We got the war exhaustion notes. Well, if they hurry up and end that, we'll be okay with moving on. I might just stick around devastating everything at this rate. We got some land to see, so we're going to have to subjugate one of them. And only one at the time. We're getting 642 manpower a month, which is really good. So, I mean, we're not hurting on troops. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he runs off again. I hope he don't run off. We're like the good little guys from Mars Attacks. Don't run. We are your friends. And there we go. We pushed him away. Can we finish this now? So close. I wanted to go maximum. Go big or go home. Especially while we have the Curia. I want to throw money at him so bad and make sure we stay invested in this. So we've been all in with the Pope forever. Let's just do the trade efficiency. Denial of rights, lose government reform. I want to lose reform. As much as I hate losing reform points, It's not worth it. There we go. Finally defeated. Bam. Victory is ours. Bohemia wants to do another royal marriage. I don't think he's going to vote for me as an elector. I need to clear up some of these guys. Then again, I guess we'll keep him for a little longer. We can only core one area so far. So we're going to have to kind of just keep an eye on everything over here. And the nice thing is we can pay off 2 loans. We have 2 loans left. And we'll turn that off. That was a big victory for us. And let's go ahead and seize land. Bam. That's done. All right, we'll go ahead and devour Navars. That's the next one we're going to take. And then I wish we could do Anjou. There's not a lot I can do with Provence right now. No matter what I throw at him, I'm not going to have enough. That's disappointing. I don't think I can do anything further with him. But we can receive some resources from these guys. Which one am I going to absorb next? Well, we just paid off his debt, so I don't want to get rid of him then. We'll look at this one. He's really low. Let's go ahead and absorb Alicon then, I guess. That'll be 2 more. So if we improve relations with him, that gives us 37. Provincial Particulus. Yeah, we'll be good there. Let's go ahead and get admin for this one. Kind of try to save us from this nightmare. Especially when we're done coring. I feel like influence still would have been good. As many subjects as we're absorbing. I don't think I have anything else I can do to make him happier. That'll put us at 51. Trying to figure out what we can do to make him happier. Like if we grant a random province, that just does nothing. Worst case scenario, I guess we keep Provence for way longer than we anticipated. Which we could do. How are we doing on this side of the world? Oh, good. Everybody's calmed down. And this side of the world, well, we got away with a lot. We had 50% aggressive expansion reduction. So just by doing what we did, not much there. And nice thing is we got our cores right next to us so we can take Jerusalem. And our next war, which will be 1489. Unless we somehow pull them into a war again, which I don't think that's going to happen. Wait a second. On Monarch's death, we do get a succession war between France and Poland. I would be more than happy to see this happen. Personal union would be nice with Bohemia. And Aragon is the junior partner of Castile, so we did have the Iberian wedding, which, yeah, it was doomed to happen. I have not seen that not happen other than the Byzantium. So yeah, we're kind of there. Ottomans, Austria. I want Austria. We're going to have to build some ships as well to help deal with some of this. On a side note, we're going to be stuck over here. Let's see. Yep, we remove another seat. I want to make sure we stay above them. They're really investing a lot of freaking points in trying to get their power back. It's kind of given that we're going to have a few subjects that are just fed up with what we're doing. It wouldn't be so bad if we had a tyrant and they force vassalized us removed. So maybe 30 years, 15 years, we can try again with them, maybe. Something like that. I forgot about Milan too. We do have that one as well. We could start devouring him. 1477. Jeez, I really should have went influence ideas. It's not too late though. Do I go influence or religious? So it served our purpose. Or do we go religious? So, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much stuck Catholic. I don't see us changing. We'll go influence, I guess. Figure that one out. Make it all work in our favor. I need to mop all these forts. Once I finish this project in Egypt, then we'll go and head back up north. So we still got some unfinished business we got to tend to. The unfinished business is Brittany and a few other pieces up here. We gain diplomatic insult on our own subject. That's nice. And we'll be able to tech up and we'll probably be the first to have cannons, which, yay, we get cannons again. More cannons. I'm gonna go and seize resources from Alcon since we're getting ready to eat him. And anything else we want to do? Nope, I think we're good there. And we got our cannons. Austria lost being valid rival again. This happens a lot. My two allies are back to square one. Funny how that works. Another noble group is upset. Well, they can deal with it. Let's be friends with the Ottomans. I don't need those guys right now. It's a lot of years for them to be upset. But I'm not giving them any cores or anything. I think this will settle a lot of our diplomacy issues. We'll have to rely on minions a lot more than we did in our previous campaign. At least till we get more power. Yeah, we got rebels coming. Knew that was going to happen. Let's get our troops reinforced. Bring them together. I have no idea which way they're going to come in from. So I hope we don't get killed. Shouldn't be too big. Hey, he wants to reform. He's paying us 6 ducats a month for it. That is great. You're welcome, Ottomans. I'll take that money any day of the week. We're definitely battling the Pope for control of Rome. I love it. I want to keep that aggressive expansion reduction. It's really rare for me to participate as a subject of the Pope. I normally don't play Catholicism because there's so many better religions that I always end up going somewhere else. But this is working out in our favor too. We got one loan, it'll be paid off, then we can work on our inflation. How many more ships we got over here? Once we pay off the loans, we'll get some more transports. Great Britain's that strong? I guess they are. They've been busy building their power base up north. That's another nation that would be interesting to play a grand campaign on. Okay, we can fight Brittany now. When we get back, we will. Everybody's temperament's cooled down enough. I should be able to take on Brittany. $343 is what we got to pay. Ah, Austria is strong again. That's interesting how much it keeps flip-flopping back and forth between he can fight me, he can't fight me, he can fight me, he can't fight me. Yeah, we're so far behind in Diplo too now. I'm gonna grab that corruption is just kicking our butt. But hopefully, is this core done? Yeah, yes, done. Good. All right, let's grab those. I didn't realize it finished at some point. Done. All right, let's get these guys back home. I don't see anything else we want to lower autonomy wise. We just need to let these drop. I definitely wish we could have had a little bit better luck with France expanding, but that's okay. We got a new achievement. So let's see. We get 25 splendor, 25 prestige power. Okay. And then this one just needs trade. And then we need to set up French infrastructure edicts. Okay. Plus 20 movement speed. Holy crap, that's interesting. Once we get our trade set up, yeah, we're going to use that. I like that. That is pretty cool. I don't think I can convert them. Nope. We don't have enough missionary power yet. So I think the safest bet I'm going to do is turn this into a trade company land. For now. It'll help minimize too many rebels. And let's get our forces back up here. So we can function now from our mainland. France is looking way better. I don't think we need to take anything else, so 35 will buy another power boost to make sure we stay control of the Pope. And Orleans needs a workshop. Bam. And I think we can at least start working on getting all our trade networks up. Ah, Provence backstabbed me. Yay! Thanks, Provence. You're a pal. I'm pretty sure he's going to be our long-term subject at this point. We're going to be playing the long game with them. And get that one at Paris done. Just getting the rest of our military back here. And then our next war will be with Brittany and France, I think. Or do we take Hainet and Austria? You know what? I'm going to make these guys get into this war. They didn't help us with the Mamluks at all. I think these guys need to get involved. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think Ottomans need to get involved in this Austria war. It's gone on long enough. There we go. Ottomans, Bohemia versus Austria and their group of guys for our retake of Cambresis. Let's do it. And we can call in Castile too. Hey guys, we got a block party. It's literally everybody versus Austria at this point. I fully intend to crush these guys big time. Oh yeah, Naples is under Castile too. Oh crap. Yeah, I think Austria's toast. There's not much left to Austria at this rate. I'm definitely looking forward to this. And then as far as our government average local autonomy. All right, so yeah, we are just too high on that. I definitely miss Venice's style of power creep when it comes to government reforms. And that one's done. Let's grab the next diet. How about Albania gives 100 opinion? I would rather Chartres wants a spin diplo. Let's say for manufacturing. It's not worth it otherwise. We'll go for Luxembourg. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about really fighting these guys too much on our side. And then as far as Savoy, who's not part of the HRE, we begin fabricating claims on him. Now, let's see who else is part of this. Lorraine. All right, let's go for Lorraine. Since this war has been made pretty easy. I don't even have to really do anything over on Austria's side. Just watch them melt. I should feel bad that I'm doing this, but nah. It's France. It's France and Austria's old rivalries. Just like in the old days of EU4. Hey, we finally got that really good leader, and she's only 29, so hopefully she does way better at surpassing everything than what we've had. And then we need to finance a little bit more of rooting out this corruption, because that's just being a pain in our ass. Foreign spy detection. Well, not the greatest, not the worst. If I could make Provence into a appanage, I would do that. Same with Milan. Keep around for a while and just siphon all their resources. And we can banish our military leader. Yeah, sure. We can. That's fine. I didn't like him anyway. We're bringing a bona fide fort guy. What surprises me is how much fighting is still going on around here. I figured the troops would have overwhelmed him by now. We don't need to do any hyperinflation this time around. In fact, we need to get an inflation guy. Do we have one available? Yes, we do. He's only a tier 1 though. I don't like that. There we go. We got a tier 2. Never mind. Just kidding. I want to switch them over. I want to reduce our inflation. Let's increase our war taxes. It's time to make more money. I guess we'll go over here. Looks like we're struggling on making money, losing money. We're hanging in there though. We're gonna tough it out. I don't know who is left over here. I know Baden was, but it's hard to say where Baden's at. We won't be able to take Naples as our union though. That's unfortunate. But I have a feeling we'll be betraying Castile at some point. It's always good to betray him somewhere along the way. We definitely don't hurt on manpower. It's like full steam ahead with these guys. I don't even know how many people are left at this point. Oh, we got Siena. Individually, I'm just gonna make these guys pay a bunch of money to me, war reps, you know, and their ties with Austria and everybody else. It's always good to make them pay war reparations to me. Sure, we'll make them trade transfer trade power. Done. It's going pretty well. This campaign is going much smoother than planned. Although, well, Austria is really getting aggressive down there. Oh, Siena's defeated. All right, let's make you peace out. I wish I could just, you know what if I, oh, that's Naples. Naples, I don't want you to have that land. So you know what? There you go. Now we just got Baden, Ingolstadt, Munich, and Austria himself. I'm going right for their capital. Oh, good. This battle is over too. Hey, more money for us, right? Oh, I guess he has a fort there. My hopes and dreams were crushed. He's got a big stack of guys just hanging out over here. Like, that must be their new hiding spot. They're like, hey, let our country get ripped apart. We're just going to be over here. It must be a new improved thing. The worst part about this is we still got so many other territories to grab. Oh yeah. Pope's really trying to take that land back. I don't know if we are going to allow him though. Next one is 40. I really don't want to lose control of the Pope, so we're going to keep at it. If we have to be like the best friends ever, we're going to be the best friends ever. At least for now. Oh, Austria just got stock wiped. By the Ottomans, no less. Whoops. And this one, let's take all your money. War reparations. I like reparations. And there's that final ones for finishing Egypt. And Munich, let's, I don't know what the hell to do with you. Let's just do this. All your money are belong to us. Trade. There you go. Yeah, that works. So it's just the big dog himself and Heinet. And he's about to melt very quickly. I didn't have enough to break the HRE. I wanted to break the HRE so bad, but I couldn't pull these guys in. Worst case scenario, we just laugh at him. Oh, hey, look. Austria's been defeated. Cool. I don't know if there's anything I really want from him, though. Releasing Styria would be the ultimate insult. Hey, chat. Okay, we're gonna do this. How many of you, you don't have to respond, but how many of you want to see me break Austria into multiple little countries? Styria would be a huge release. So, if you want to respond, let me know. Type 1 in chat if you want to see Styria and Austria keep crumbling. Press 2 if you don't care, or don't respond. It doesn't matter. We'll give it a second here. I'm very curious what's going to happen here. This is absolutely hilarious. I think we're going to just completely topple Austria at this point. And we lost control of the controller. Darn it. Oh, we have 7 cardinals. Active cardinals. I want more cardinals. I just have to keep going at this. Not much I can do. We'll have to take control of the Pope and tell him, nope, stop being a bad guy. Hey, get out of here, both. I love that event. That just gives me more power. Cool. And more corruption. We need more corruption. It was one of those things that I was thinking, hey, we didn't have enough corruption earlier. I think we need more. And we got more. We don't have an inflations guy anymore, so I guess we'll settle for a production guy. I love a good story. No, I don't. Well, you know what? Goodbye, Austria. Once we take that fort, just because we're going to be a jerk about it, we're going to... Yep, there we go. We're going to have fun with this. All right. No more Austria. Well, there'll be some Austria. It just won't be much of Austria. Because we just released Styria. Oh, man. I don't know how many people are going to vote for or Austria now. Hey, oh, look, they're changing. Starting to change. Now you have Styria. And, oh, yeah, we're protecting him for now. I really don't want to. But, hey. The fact that we just sent him packing, that works for me. Next thing, we lost our aggressive expansion, which sucks. So, I'm going to be aggressive, though. And I'm going to take these lands. Or do I want to be? I think let's take that. That's right for our clay. And then we can just subjugate him, I guess, if we want to, and eat him later. Or we just ignore him for now. Let's just ignore him for now, because we got Brittany to eat. And Brittany's pretty tasty. Okay, well, that's done. We got mission fulfilled. Everyone's happy. I'm not. I lost everything, though, on the Pope. I liked controlling the Pope. That was fun. But now we got over this guy over here. We can go beat him up. That'll work out. Yeah, him losing Austria falling apart is going to be great. I'll be surprised if they keep voting for Austria, since there's not much left of him. Styria is a huge chunk of his land. And guys are asking for money. I love it. Burgundian succession. All right. Let's take that one. We didn't get anything there. And face the Empire. Complete the Crown of France. Okay, we did that. No, we got Brittany. Then we got that. And then one must be falling true is the Emperor less than one member Emperor has a scornfully insulted opinion. One that finds true. Emperor is French's rival. Military strength is 200% of Austria. We have power projection at least 80. No, we don't have power projection at least 80 because we have no freaking rivals. All our rivals are our allies. Except for Muscovy. Why is Poland not even a rival? I guess I didn't get that memo of why that's not the case. But, you know what? I guess we can go to war here. Castile's going to play. Yeah, why not? I want to crush this guy and be done with it. I am not taking an aggressive expansion pickup. We'll waste as much Diplo as they want. Game says, hey, I want you to gain so much aggressive expansion. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. We'll come up here. All right, let's finish Brittany. Can't do anything about England, unfortunately. So I'm not going to spend a fortune on building a fleet to take them on when it's pointless. Right now, anyway. We'll go after Flanders, and we'll go siege Brittany's capital. Mostly since I know we got to deal with a whole bunch of other problems right now. Accept or decline petition. Oh, hey, that worked. Wow, they're still gonna vote for Austria when Austria is nothing more than a little tiny little province. Too bad he's too big. I would have loved to made him a vassal. I should go to war with Venice so we can take Milan's claims back. Maybe we'll do that later. That might be something we do later. And apparently I have to seize land for Milan? What? That don't even make any sense. That's gotta be a bug. Brittany's running so far away. And let's go ahead and throw outraged allies. There we go. And we'll improve the economy over here. No idea what Provence is doing with their troops. But I'll take advantage of it. It looks like Korea is still trying to be number one. That stinks. Well, we're going to keep fighting for it. We're going to have to keep fighting for it. That's all we can do. All right, Flanders has been defeated. I'm gonna just tell good old Flanders, give me your money, reparations, have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we have the naval superiority to land in Great Britain. It would be great if we did. I just don't see it happening. And Great Britain's just going to abandon him anyway. It's like he's just running all over the place trying to siege something. Hoping something sticks. We're making good money since we're spending 13 on rooting out corruption. We're also going to get some diplomacy increases. It's been a while. We should probably do that. I mean, we're still at Tech 4. I'd like to get the next one, but we're not really next to anybody yet, just because, well, we still got to work on getting some of this done. And Milan, you know, we could use him to take a little bit more land, especially like from Venice and stuff, at least till we get a little stronger. Now, what surprises me, even that being this far behind, it's still going to take a bit. The key is if I could sneak my troops up there without getting attacked by that big blob of English ships, I would be down for attacking. I just don't see any way we're going to get past the British fleet, and I'm going to capitulate. I'm just going to take that. Now we'll work on Diplo. Because we're not going to be doing any unjustified demands for a bit. Because we got to be real careful. We got to play by the rules for aggressive expansion. I would love to just eat all this at once, but I don't see that happening either. Papal State? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think there's really anything you can do. We'll just make sure the Pope feels special, that it helped us. And meanwhile, we'll just go ahead and increase our trust with the Pope. I mean, I guess we replace Castile / Spain as the chosen one for the Catholicism for now. Got a lot of rich provinces here too, so that'll help us out. If I could just grab all their fleets and just pull it together. The joy I would have. Just being able to take out their whole fleet. But since they got all those heavy ships right there, it's just not going to happen. Because he just has too many ships. Well, damn. Castile's trying. I don't think I can get up there in time, unfortunately. As much as I would like, I don't think I can get up there in time. He's got 26. He had a small unit down here. If I could just distract him enough to get my fleet over here. Let's see if we can do it. We're gonna go over to Calais. Let's see if we can't sneak. All we gotta do is get onto Kent. And we're set there. And we just got our morale of armies. Great. The secret is, can we successfully get here before nope. Nope. There comes this fleet. He's like, you shall not pass. Usually the case. England early game is a pain in the ass for trying to get across and get on his lands. Nice thing is we can go ahead and cut down our corruption. So we make 20 ducats a month now. Make even more money. Oh yeah, we got to be going to war with Mamluks again in 4 years. I forgot about that. We don't want the Ottomans to take that land, that's for sure. Might try to get our fleet back before it gets attacked. Knowing that what we know now, I got to get back. 4 years. We'll just wait for Brittany to give up. Not much you can really do about that. I mean, if we take that land, nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's a victory for us. It's a big victory for us. It's a great day. All right, let's send this guy back over here. It's amazing. I'm fighting the Pope for control. I love it. It'd be even better if we could do something more with that. Don't know what. It'd just be great if we could do something more. Let's see what we can do there. Because we're at war together. That's the only reason why it's going up. So I'd like to go ahead and absorb Provence. Clean up our borders. Milan, I could use for a while. Oh, we got a lot of military. So if that's the case, do we have a mission to improve anything? I think we do. Let's double check. Well, Provence needs 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3. All right, we fixed that. Hasn't ticked, but that should bump up the development. Then we just gotta get our legitimacy up. We could do that. Let's see what else we want to do real fast. I'm very curious what these branching missions are with facing the Empire. I didn't realize defying the Pope or just being nice to the Pope would pass this and we'd have this. So we can't really do much more, but this gives us the opportunity if we wanted to become Jerusalem, which I was not expecting that. I don't want to give that. I really want to see if we can defy the Pope. So I want this land. We can't take Naples. Okay, we can't prove that. Okay, this one's about our navy. I don't know if we want to do anything else. This one gives us permanent claims on Great Britain. We want that. Let's look down here. One of the following must be true. Okay, we don't have that. I have to look at some of these. All right, I don't see anything that really requires development, so let's just throw in a little bit of military there. And that should work. Keep producing goods and services. It works out for us. Bohemia. Damn it, a Habsburg took over. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. How the hell are you guys still supporting Austria? Now, Bohemia wants to back Styria. That's funny. Still surprised that they're back in Austria, who has no power left. I mean, we pretty much just torpedoed his power. I wonder if we could go to war with him, take a couple of these, maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Wouldn't mind taking these. Castile, let's fight another war. That's because they're fine with us. Oh, wait. This is just going to be a long war because we can't get to England. And if we can't get to England, it's just pretty much a stalemate, which is usually what happens. Once we get stronger, we'll be able to get to England, but right now, not much of a chance. Paragold, let's deal with them. Where is that at? I seen it earlier. Sometimes I wish the names were a little bit bigger. It's got to be somewhere close. I remember seeing it earlier. Perigod, let's see. Health, that was hit it. There it is. I missed it. I was blind. How could I be blind? It happens, I guess. I don't know. So I hope you guys' Sunday morning is going well, guys, as we're diving through more of this fun times. So I will be streaming again tomorrow, but I'll be doing a surprise Monster Hunter with somebody. And then I'll probably be taking a little bit of breather Monday, maybe back Tuesday or Wednesday for the talk show. And then Thursday we'll be back to Europa, continuing the French campaign. So this will be going for a while. Even if we don't get the speed course like I was hoping, or France, I think it's like 300 provinces or something early on. The next one that I'm going for is better than Napoleon anyway. So it works out in our favor. I'm going to go with this one, force vassal limit contributions, Diplo relations. It's still one of the best ones I personally like. It could be arguable that some folks don't like it, but I do. We're going to save our money and start getting some manufactories. We're at 452. Okay, I'm happy with this. Brittany's just not going to give up. I mean, they'll take. I need all their lands though, so I I guess I'll just let them sit there and stew about it for a little bit. So I gotta get ready to fight the Mamluks for round 2. I'm gonna be a jerk and I'm gonna start fabricating some points because I want to take Cairo and a couple of these if I can still, since we got a few years. So I mean, if we're gonna go over there and fight, I may as well take some extra land. And it keeps the Ottomans from truly expanding, because their whole thing is they're going to be focused. They're usually focused on the Mamluks. But what I've done is basically keep piecing them out so they don't get involved in anything. And the nice thing is they trust us a lot. So I can use them to go to war here for a lot of different areas and utilize them for a few other tools until they get obsolete. This ain't gonna change at all. We're done pretty much here. I think we're gonna do some more spy networks. Just taking espionage just for a short while to get some missions done was probably the best choice that I could have done. Off with his head, sure. And what we're going to do, I think, for my sanity here, is we're going to start throwing claims on these so our subjects can start claiming them. Since I can't get through right now. That way we can push them out. I didn't realize I made him a appendage. It doesn't say it, so there's got to be a bug there. I only have 2 left of those. That's the one thing I just keep looking at, like, what? That don't make any sense. I could placate a few times to get that under 5. Which we might do that. We'll head back over here. HRE land I kind of consider really forbidden. Wow, Castile's got a claim up here. What the hell? I don't remember Castile having any claims up here. They do. We just got to be so careful with the HRE. And definitely now is not the time to... I need to find a better way to break the HRE. And that's going to be the difficult thing. I really want to break that stranglehold that they have there. Then we can just eat like crazy. Like there's no tomorrow. So there really ain't going to be anybody to stop us once we break the HRE and we just keep going. Because Ottomans ain't going to give a damn if I do that. Castile will, but at that point, by the time I take all this, it wouldn't even matter. Poland's pretty beefy. I'm surprised. Well, maybe that's why he's Tech 5. Holy crap. That's why he's useless. Okay, we can tech up there. Governing capacity finally goes up at Tech 7. Might do that. Might. That'd get us out of this predicament. Only temporarily, of course. We gotta get some courthouses in. We're almost to that point. I can get that manufacturing going for? Right there. I don't know why Brittany hasn't surrendered. He has no other provinces. I feel like we're just sitting here, really. I mean, Brittany's been defeated. We're not going to get to the British Isles. England's just hee-hawing around. I don't know why we can't just get rid of this guy. And there we go. Manufacturing done. Hopefully that's enough time. I think it is. 1500. Yeah, we'll be good. Oh, now he surrenders after I just spent all that for course. What an a-hole. And nobody cares. Done. Normally I would say, yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and bring this up. I was going to say, since I don't have any troops over here to supervise them, we'll just do that. We can seize more land. I'll piss everybody off. We could also sell some crown land. Everyone gains loyalty for now. I will just stick with waiting. We can wait. Yeah, we have to seize land in order to annex this appanage. It's not an appanage. I don't... Maybe this is a new trend. I have to seize land even if they aren't. I don't know. That's strange to me. I need 35. Brittany's been defeated, so what is holding us up here? Devastation lesson 1. Our more's been improved 4 times. All right, well, we can do that. Once it's cored, there should be no problem. Let's do that. And see how soon can we go to war? December 1489. Perfect. And I'm going to grab... Oh, I guess it's not going to let me grab cannons. If that's the case... There we go. Didn't know why it wouldn't let me grab cannons earlier. We're going to add 3 cannons to one of our units. Maybe that's the thing. I always have to seize land in order to annex a new subject. Regardless. Maybe. I don't know. That's strange. And I've changed my mind. I'm just going to go out here so I can get a justified demands by the time we finish fighting the Mamluks, because I think that'll work out just fine. I think that is a winner. That way we can get a whole bunch of land dirt cheap. But yeah, I'm going to go for their main capital this time. It just seemed like a good time. We just need a little bit more. State costs definitely are not cheap. Sweet. We're Tech 8 now. Yeah, that's why Poland can't be a rival. They're Tech 5. They would get demolished in 5 seconds. That explains a lot more. Still can't seize. Just need a little bit more. Nice thing is this coin's pretty fast. We'll speed this up a little bit more. We'll take the trade efficiency hit. I don't want to go in debt for that event. I lost 3 ducats for a little bit. That's fine. Ottomans want us in battle. Okay, yeah, you do that. He may give us some land for Milan, which I'm okay with. But that also means we probably on our own against the Mamluks. Probably definitely alone. Ooh, that's a big stack. Gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Oh, Tunis is involved. Good. I want to come up this way, drop my forces off. Especially since they got a large amount of troops there. I can say for sure they made this interesting. It's nice to have Tunis as an ally for this, so their extra fleet will help. Although the Ottomans got 52 ships. Holy crap. This will at least allow me to get my troops over here. Whoops, the Ottomans lost their army there. I'm surprised the Ottomans are having that much trouble. I got 36,000. Hopefully we can hold our own with just 20,000. At least that's what I'm hoping. I guess as long as we get back over here safely, it's all that matters. Or let's just leave this stack over here guarding. That'll allow us to get some more claims anyway on let's get more claims on Mamluks while we're waiting. Provence got a bunch of claims on Savoy. That's good. Just one thing we're waiting on for these guys to calm down a little bit before we go too wild. And we can make that a state. That's good. Gain a corruption, lose progress, stability. This time I'm going to take the stab hit. And they're stated. Done. We just need to approve this 4 times. 1, 2, 4. There's that. So once the devastation drops, then we should have this mission done. I'm going to go for this territory. Or let's shut down Florence. You know what? Let's shut them down. That way they can't really do much. We got the Ottomans over here at Milan. I can't believe Venice is all over here. This is an interesting war going on here. That's for damn sure. Damn, Provence went crazy on claims. But it'll do us good. I want to finish. I would like to finish Eden Provence first. Because at least these guys give me a backup minion and whatever I need. The other guys, not so much. That's a big... And Provence don't really move his troops. That's the one thing I don't understand what's going on with that. I may have to get our extra army back. I'm going to get 2 more cogs ready. We have to pull back our main army. I don't see any other means. Trying to figure out where the hell the Ottoman major army's at. Well, Venice is kicking Provence's ass. No surprise there. I just want to shut down Florence if I can. Get them to peace out. Then we can focus solely on Venice. Let's say Italy. And Aragon's at war with Morocco. No, Castile is. For a second I saw Aragon, I was thinking, oh god, did they break free? I was going to take advantage of that if they did. But they didn't. Off of their head. Cool. I got 53 ducats off that. Worth it. And they're fighting in hills, so I'm going to go for it. I think they're behind in Miltech. Yes, they are. We're Tech 8. They're fighting in hills. We get the defensive. I think we can push them. There we go. Oh, yeah. Got him. Got him. Got him good. All right. Our main territory is safe again. That's more what I was worried about. I'm not going to try to take anything else till I get Curia Controller back up here. But the Pope is investing a lot. Damn. Take Milan's land there. We're going to try to take it all back from Milan. And we got another opportunity to grab some more lands. There we go. And I'm going to increase our subjects if we can. I don't think... Nope, I guess we're good on there. This whole thing's made me surprised that Venice is putting up a good fight. Oh, there's a 20 stack of the Ottoman's troops. I want to see us break 100k if we can. I'm very happy with our current leader. Hopefully she lives a lot longer. I'd be happy in there 20 years. At least. Pretty much required to start building a navy anyway for a few items. May as well get that rolling too. Liberty Desires even further down. Excellent. None of these guys are cheap. Okay, we got that, so we're good there. Milan gets their land back. We're at 30% and they're at 47, so I mean, we're going back and forth. I want to go after that army. We'll help the Ottomans with that army. Since I know it was expecting me to charge there. Oh, it ran. He ran. Once we take Treviso, we're going to start heading back. I'm not going to worry about taking their capital, because we got work to do on there. I'm really tempted to just try to rush it. See, my allies on both sides should come and help if they do attack. Let's do it. Let's see if we can. I'll be shocked if we get it. Will we? Yes, we did. All right, guys, have fun. Open says me. And we're going to head back. It's up to them to bring their massive fleet. We finished our job. And let's go ahead and call it it. Claes needs a market. Freaking easy. Got it. We can do that. Bam. We should also try to collect from here. So let's move from Rhineland. See if we can get a little bit of that. Since we do have some control of the North Sea trade route. or the English channel. What happened to his fleet? I figured he had his massive fleet to stop him. I guess his fleet must have got... Oh, there it is. Why the hell isn't it bringing it up here? Maybe it's so focused on that fort at Crete. I don't know. Sometimes the AI just confounds the hell out of me with what it does. It's even making more troops. All right, we got 3 more ideas and we'll be good. Spare no expense. I like that. Like that idea a lot. Lose government reform or take stab hit. Take a stab hit. But over governing capacity hurts. It's starting to definitely hurt. We'll see if we can figure this out. And let them come for tech reduction. Yeah, cool. We don't have anybody level 3 to get us free stabilities. So yeah, with us not having stability, do we even have a rival anymore? Scobie, I guess. Can we send him another insult? It's been like a million years. Yeah, we can. Here we go. I keep forgetting we're just faltering on that. There's not much we can do. I guess we'll embargo him too. Not that it's going to do anything. We don't have really any access to any of their stuff to embargo, but there we go. Got it back to where it should be. I don't know what these guys, where these guys came from. I guess autonomy decreased is where they came from. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he's doing now. But I'm not going to worry about him anymore. He can do what he needs to do. Mamluks are so freaking weak. Ottomans are asking for land. Why are you asking for land? Because they're in debt and fighting another war. What a pain in the ass that is. I think we would have been over if he had just brought in his fleet. As they just lost Treviso. The AI is really playing the Ottomans really screwy this time around. I really don't understand that. Well, we're above tech. I think personally we can take care of it. Castile will join us, so... Well... I mean... I just don't want him jumping into a war with the Mamluks. That's... Does he have claims on it? No, he don't. Well, that's a bonus. Since he don't have claims... Just maybe... I don't know. This just seems like such a strange Ottoman this time around. He's more worried about over here and here. Okay, well, I think I know what we're going to do. We're just going to call in Castile. I think Castile's going to be our best choice. I don't really want to give the Ottomans a damn dime. They're not doing anything. And if they finish this war with Venice that they're now officially losing, I might consider calling them in. But I'm not going to waste my time with that war when I don't have a fleet that can get through there, but they do. We're at 29%, so we're good on everything there. I think bringing in Castile is a better option. Man, he is getting a lot of papal influence to keep me on my toes. It's going to be a gamble if I'm even going to get control of it again. We'll try. Get papal influence, some money. Or we decline. Yeah, we'll decline. I want the stab. I have seen the AI acting really weird tonight, though. We got Provence just building troops and just sitting. We've got Ottomans just throwing one troops running around. You've got even guy up here just hanging out. AI is really weird tonight. I've seen that happen where this AI just shuts down. He declared a war, and now he can't even fulfill the war. Good thing I don't need him to win this. I just needed to keep him out of attacking the Mamluks. But he doesn't even have any claims. And we stack wipe. There we go. So we'll just take this win and go. And we should have another mission done right there. Seen in Paris. Diplo annexation for 20 years. I don't want to use that yet. I don't want to use that yet. But devastation less than 1. We still clean devastation over here? We are. And let's do... Okay, that should be done now. No more devastation. Okay, we got the Catholicon. Okay, the Breton Catholic theologian Jehan Lagaduk, Duke or something like that joins us. And we got the Crown of France, permanent power projection, which is nice. Good. And now we're down to Emperor is scornfully insulted or insulted. And Emperor France's rival, military strength of Austria is at least 200%. And our power projection is at least 80. Well, I don't foresee 80% right now with our current landscape. Half these damn armies don't. I don't feel like I even have that much power, and everybody else is really weak. And maybe that's just me, but I don't feel like we're there with some of these guys. And all I want is the Curia controller for the Diplo or the aggressive expansion reduction, which is nice. Beyond that, I couldn't care less. Oh, we had one more for Unjustified. That's okay. That's dirt cheap. Dirt cheap for tech. And we'll come up over here. Our scientist is dead, so we can get the theologian, or I guess it's not theologian, it's unrest guy. Cool. How many cardinals do we have? We have 7, so we still have the highest. Well, we got a problem about our trade company. That's fine. Why don't he just send his fleet? I don't understand this AI. He could shut him down and win. Hey, Alizon, how you doing tonight, buddy? Ah, here comes Castile's army. Right on schedule. No, I won't give up my French lands, even if it gives the option to become Jerusalem. Don't really plan on doing that. Well, maybe the army can. So, I don't know. I don't know how you deal with Austria. That's a mess. All right, check that. Let me move down. Oh, we don't want that. He's got his army over here in the mountains just waiting. So if that's the case, I guess we'll go up north. And Venice is surrounded, so hopefully that war ends soon. And if it doesn't, well, that's fine. I just love watching the Ottomans send one soldier one by one. It cracks me up. Well, we're still number 2 spot behind the Papal States. There we go. Here comes Castile and his entire army. Transfer subjects. Don't need that. England became my rival. Well, there's an advantage there if we needed some more projection power. So we kind of did let England just sit on his own vices there. There we go. Another territory taken. Let's go up to Hlab. I want to make sure we get our Diplo all the way up. I want to take these two right here. And that. Damn, that's worth a lot. Maybe we'll just go up here then. We need to make sure I need to get Courier Controller, hopefully. How old is the Pope? 66. Which is like Crusader Kings 3. Oh, we don't know what happened. He went on a hunting accident. Sorry, guys. Those cursed hunting accidents, they always happen. We don't know what happened. Ah, Venice just got excommunicated. That's funny. After everything, they get excommunicated. On top of getting beat up and thrown around. I have no idea what he's doing with his army. I mean, pretty much won this war. Guess we'll go to the mountain pass down here. We'll be down with the Mamluks before they're down with Venice. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'd say I got nothing, but yeah, I do got nothing on this. This is just such a weird scenario. I mean, I guess my point with the AI is if it's got 52 ships and there's a lot of heavies, so there's 5 heavies, there's 18 galleys, 11 barks, then there's 20 transports. It should, in theory, be able to crush. It's got 7 heavies and 6 galleys. If they're that strong, they should have been easily able to crush that. I don't understand why they're so afraid. All right, so if we take that like we want, I can't believe it's that expensive. That one territory is that damn expensive. Wow. I want to say I'm either impressed or terribly scared that it costs that much. That's 92 aggressive expansion. Most people don't even know I exist. That's not bad. I can't believe this one costs so damn much to take. Even with a claim on it. Must be something to do with... No, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it looks like we got the Protestant Reformation way early. Yikes. That's going to be interesting. Going to be very interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's seeing a bunch of the Ottomans. He didn't give us anything hardly except one province. He took a lot of land. And that's it. And he gave us a territory that we didn't want. Okay. He should have gave Milan the land back. Strange AI. Sometimes the AI just doesn't make any sense. Sometimes the AI just confuses the hell out of me what it's thinking. I don't want to deal with noble rebels while we're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries again. Let's see what we got. It's gonna spawn 22 while I'm in the middle of a war. I don't know if they could, 14 of these could handle that. I guess after we finish this, we're gonna have to send our troops back. There we go. Those guys are defeated. All right, that's 1922. Can I get my ships over here? Since I have no choice but to retreat. Which is so weird that I gotta retreat. So we got this event. Some of these events definitely get frustrating. I wait for my ship to get back here. And then we're gonna have to let the rebels do their thing. While we're trying to get set up over here. There we go. And let's take them home. By the time we get back, we'll have to change where we're going. Because, yeah, I'm not going to take that kind of hit from it. I absolutely refuse to. We'll just have to do some adjustment again on our territories. That's going to hurt us. That was a shitty event to send us all the way over into the unknown to handle it. Which way is it going? I have no idea which way they're going. All right. Well, since we're being pushed out of it. Yep, it hurt very much, Alizon. Oh, man. I'd say let's just peace out. We got a good chunk of what we wanted. I'm going to take money. There we go. And there we go. Now you just got converted to Catholic. Now we're good there. I really want to get that on a young ruler where I get a holy war on pretty much anybody for 10 years. That would be nice. Can't do it right now, but soon. And I'm going to go ahead and make them all trade companies because we don't have the religious capability to convert them yet. And we can summon idiots and Burgos. Yeah, we can do a workshop right there. And I'll fix the problem. I wanted to stay in sync with the Ottomans, but ain't gonna work. Oh, they want Jerusalem. What the fuck, Paradox? Come on. Why would he want Jerusalem all of a sudden? Really? He don't even want Jerusalem. I don't understand that sometimes. That happened last time with Austria. All of a sudden, Austria gets mad and is like, I want it. I want it now. They do it every time. I don't understand that. Especially when they don't even have a claim on it. It doesn't make sense. So we got to rebuild our trust with them, even though they didn't do crap for us. I love it. I love it sometimes. And we reestablished the Kingdom of Jerusalem too. Damn. And we get a permanent cost bonus against neighboring heathens and heretics. Damn. That is, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's tempting. I didn't think France could become Jerusalem. But it's very appealing. But that kind of changes what we were originally planning with this campaign. If it's war they want, yeah. Austria has now claim on all our provinces in Italy. If it's where they want, we'll fight Austria. Austria wants a fight, we can give them a fight. It's not like they have any power over us anymore. We're sieging these down. Hey, look, we can fight the Emperor again. Perfect. Now, how's it looking for aggressive expansion? Most people don't give a damn. Good. I got plans. And the Ottomans are hostile over Jerusalem. That's the only thing they give a damn about. I don't understand Paradox sometimes with that. He has no reason, none whatsoever, to even be involved in that. But somebody's involved in that. But I do need to go ahead. I think. Well, it just depends how much longer till this is done, I guess. 10 months. Well, I need to seize lands. So let's just take the lands, piss off a bunch of these guys. We'll fight them all, beat them all, and then we'll be done. Oh, good. Pope's going to help. I don't want to favor either party. What the hell is wrong with these guys? No matter what I do, they get mad. I'm favoring neither. And we'll go for that one since the Pope is helping us. Go, Pope. Thank you. All right. No, we don't need a new general. Our generals are good enough. Now we could go ahead and absorb him. We're really close to being able to absorb Provence. I think we're going to go for Provence first. Because I can still bully these guys a little bit here and there for resources. Some nice amount of resources we can get from these guys. But first, let's get the crown seat, since I think we're going to double Diplo and X. I think that's what we're going to do. There's our 15. And then we're going to look at what we got here. Balance power. I don't mind the temples and cathedrals give local tax modifier, so that's a little bit more money, plus local unrest. Religious unity is not bad. Curia power costs, papal influence from cardinals. You know, since we're involved so deep in the church, let's do that one. And the reason I say that, that may give us a little bit more power over the Pope, which is what we need right now. We need that for our aggressive expansion. So we'll do that. We'll leave our guys on the other side there, keep everything safe. It's amazing we could form the Kingdom of Jerusalem. I find that absolutely hilarious for some reason. We're collecting some money from Alexandria. Not as much as we'd like. I could sell some land for some money, get everybody happy, and then we'll seize some more land because we got to do it again anyway. Or we just let them deal with it and get happy soon enough. I have a couple opinions on that matter. So first one we're going to do is Provence, be done at 1502, even with everything. And then we also take Milan. That would not be bad. I don't want to touch Milan. I changed my mind about Milan. I have a reason behind that. I can still use them to get some claims on Venice and a few other regions. I do want to attack Savoy. We can get Papal and Bohemia involved. I think that'll work. These guys just don't have much, and if we can break through, we'll get to the other side and be able to do more. And we'll work on getting their trust up. Now, look at that. Now he's calm again. I just don't understand when they do that sometimes. He still wants my province of Jerusalem. Oh, he finally declared war on the Mamluks. Oh, because he has one little core. 2 little cores. 3. What the hell did he take to suddenly get it? Influence and quality ideas. Interesting. Funny part is I'm blocking him, but if he's going to take that land, he's going to be pissed at me. So there goes the alliance at some point, which means we may have to be ready for fostering some new alliances. Even though even Kara's military is 5. Holy crap. Some of these guys suck. I still have room for a lot of troops. It's just the money just is not coming in like we need it to. We need to get more control of the channel. That's going to be our biggest money maker. Can't decide if it's going to attack me or not. On a plus side, we blockaded him from taking some major areas. So that should help for a while. We might get our other army back to the mainland once this is said and done. Such a weird scenario we got going here. Ottomans didn't want to help us. Took forever to fight. Now wants Jerusalem, even though it wasn't on their list. Well, in relations for that, I don't know, it's comical to me. And I still can't believe they're all voting. Most of them are voting for Austria still, after we gave them a good beating. It's amazing sometimes how the game plays this way, where it just throws these weird surprises. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and burn the books, as we're at the Reformation. I'm going to go ahead and use this boost to increase our Diplo annexation. And I'm bored, so let's call in Castile. There we go. I mean, I'm not bored, but yeah, I'm just bored with these guys. We're almost done coring these, so that'll be good. We're getting 19 ducats again, so that's a good start. And we'll give that to Provence as that's kind of what I had set up, and that goes to Provence too. Those two go to me, but I may have to take that one so we can get across here. Espionage was a great idea early in the beginning, though. I'm glad we went that. I would like to go aristocratic, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we're going to have to go religious. All right, we got that. Pretty much all these guys are conquered, which is perfect. And this will be done. We got the Mamluks getting ready to uprise again. But as we get more cord, the better it's going to be for us. And we're getting a little bit of ducats from Alexandria now. From our trade company. And there's Provence. If I take this land and this land, that's 84. Are you shitting me? Still, that's an absurd amount. 30 there. 60. Holy crap. I feel like they want an arm and a leg. And then some. 65. Maybe I deal with the coalition and lay off for a bit. I mean, that gets me connected to Milan. Looks like some of them stayed with the Empire. Savoy did. Genoa did not. I don't think I've seen that. All right, Florence is down. I want all their money. I want... There. Okay. If we do that, we can get all sorts of money. Reps. 37. Well, I need money anyway. I guess we'll do it. 65 aggressive expansion. A lot of them will drop off on that, so we'll take it. Now we're connected. And then I guess we can go ahead and just consider absorbing him at this point. May as well. And Aragon wants access. Works for me. And Castile gets a noble on the throne of my house. Sweet. Chance to inherit Castile. Be great to get 3 people under a PU under me. I'm happy with those choices. Because I don't know how long it's going to take till we get Curia controller again. Oof. That's a major defeat. Yeah, you got to really have a lot of aggressive expansion reductions for all the areas that we're at. Otherwise, it gets nasty. We can finally return home. Oh, good. We can also grab that dude. We'll have one subject left after all this time. It's time to get some new subjects. It'll definitely be time to get some new subjects. Okay. Peace has been restored. Our first policy just makes it even better. So we have 55. Yeah, 55 right now as far as Diplo annexation. It's perfect. And we got a little bit more strength now. Let's go ahead and add this to the mix so we don't take a Diplo penalty anymore. And they're already done. In no time. We just power absorbed a whole bunch of guys. You can't beat that. You really can't beat that. Now we have to course some of these, which I had a feeling was going to happen. Yeah, it looks like they're going to rebel. That's fine. And now we just got Milan. And the only one left is Flaw. We got pretty powerful France despite our setbacks. I want to get these guys back together. We'll get the trade advisor. And the good thing is now all our guys can finally start catching up. Since we're maxed on tech, or not tech, ideas, we can start focusing entirely on tech. I'm very happy with this. Oh yeah, so that's 60% with the ideas that we just did. As you can see, we're really hurting on advisor costs and all that. So we gotta lay low a little bit. And that's okay. Sometimes we gotta lay low a little bit. And Bohemia wants another alliance. That works for me. This allows us to capture a lot of territory in a short amount of time. And we can go ahead and rival England. And we'll rival Poland. Now we actually have some enemies to rival. Hopefully we can keep up our relations with the Ottomans. They're the only ones that really worry me. Trust is at 90, but trust don't mean anything, unfortunately. As we've learned. He'll probably get some of this, I'm guessing. I'm going to test something, see what happens when we do this. Let's see if we increase our money. Yeah, we increased it by about 20 ducats. Not bad. Or 0.20, I think. It's not something you want to focus entirely on, but it'll help. So we got so many areas that we need to state. That one needs to be stated. And that one needs stated. How the hell did I miss that one? And that needs stated. And that needs stated. All right, we got more places that need stated. We're gonna have to get a bunch of courthouses up here once this is all said and done. And France now allows us to have 74,000 troops fielded at a time. That's beautiful. Austria now is declaring me their rival? Really? After I already said all my rivals. What an a-hole. So not a bad 1501. Probably could have done a little better, but you know. Over 1,000 development. We're rivaled Ottomans for development. Yeah, they took a crap ton of land, which just dropped it more because they desire more of our land. And we're allied to Castile, which upsets them. This one's going to be a hard one to keep. On the plus side, we've blocked him from taking all of the Mamluks. Birth of colonialism. Yeah, I was not surprised. It's kind of going fast this time around. And colonialism's right there. We'll take the long-term investment. We need so much buildings right now. Let's get this going. We need to increase our trade power, market shares, everything, anything and everything we can think of to get stronger. And that one's defeated. Our nobles hate us so much right now. 0%. So that one, very interesting. Good news is we are now in control of the Pope again. So I think what we're going to do, institution embracement costs, that's not bad. Let's reduce our courier powers. There we go. What we got in here? Let's do morale of armies for 500. Austria's only a few, so there we go. Now we're back in charge. Everything's right in the world. And you know what? He's rivaling me. Can I excommunicate you? Nope. What about Austria? That would have been great to excommunicate him. Anyone else I can excommunicate? I think everybody's going to be careful with me running around with the power of the Pope behind me now. Venice is beating up Castile. That's an interesting choice. I'll still see if we can keep our alliance alive. It's a long shot, but I want to defeat Austria. And let's send you an insult. Scornful. There we go. Should be enough. Face the Empire. Reveal the branching mission button. All right. We have two options. Sway the electorates, which we have to unlock experienced diplomats idea or diplomat influence ideas and gain at least 15. So we have that. We have to have at least 4 to secure votes. Right by blood. We could also get... So this tree here allows us to become the Holy Roman Emperor. This one, push the imperial line. So this allows us to get a crap ton of claims, break the Emperor's ring. The French alliance prevails. We go right into northern Germany. And then the final one is dismantle the empire. And we become Iron Crowned, which is aggressive expansion reduction. It's a big one. Well, I think we're going to go right for dismantling the Holy Roman Empire. It fits us. We don't need that. And if we can keep control of Catholicism the entire time, that's just even better. So I think we're in great shape and good position here. We're just at the point of this next phase. It is pretty much all about the HRE. We do want to go after England. We really need to go after them in order to get some claims, though. For England, we got to find that. There is an area for them. Port of Calais, we need to have 20% heavy ships, which costs so damn much money. We have to have a shipyard. So we need to have a shipyard in Calais. Once we get our tech up, we can build a shipyard. And yeah, so it's asking us to have even more heavy ships. I would love to do that, but holy crap, that's going to get pricey. The nobles, they hate us so much. This is never going to change for a while. Nobles 1 in manufacturing and Picardy. Yeah, we can do that. I'm good with that. So right now, we're probably going to sit for about 2 or 3 years at least and get stuff situated. At least we got Castile. We're going to be using Castile, I think, for a while. Because I don't think the Ottomans are going to stay our friends much longer. Despite everything we've done. It's a bad feeling I've got. But yeah, I want to go for dismantling. It's the only way. Or 20 years. Yeah, we got a lot of enemies that hate us, so I'm not surprised I was on. And I'm sure they hate us even more now that we control the Pope. It's going to be beautiful. I think we could just go ahead and send a couple diplomats to some outraged guys. I mean, we could have chose to become the Holy Roman Emperor, but I think it's better this way. %of our crown land owned. That's a nice one. We get French musketeers. Damn, that's a nice one. Okay, we just need 10 provinces with that. We get trade efficiency, growth. That's a nice one. And we complete the mission via Catholic path. That's pretty powerful. We'll probably do that still. As long as you get the controller of the Pope, you're in pretty good shape. You really are. Okay, we need heavies to really do this at this point. Papal actions. Call for crusade. We don't really need to. We can excommunicate one. We can lift it on Venice. Nah. I think we're good there. All right, gang. So 56 years, not too bad. France has grown quite a bit. Had a change of plans on a few things, but we adapted. And it looks like we're going to stay Catholicism this time around. So our third idea, just to let you know, will be, in fact, religious ideas. We're going to cement our control on the Pope pretty much at this point. Become defender of the faith. I don't think we're going to flip to Kingdom of Jerusalem. I think that'd be kind of a waste. So we'll probably just stay France the entire time. And then our fourth idea, we'll figure that one out. It's hard to say. Could be espionage again. Or it could be diplomatic. Or it could be military. I mean, there's some good ones in aristocratic ideas. So we got some options. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It's been awesome. I should be streaming tomorrow night with Monster Hunter Wilds with a special guest. And then we'll resume Europa Universalis 4 next week. Thank you guys for tuning in. You guys have been awesome. Smash that like button if you haven't yet. Consider subscribing. I do a lot of these streamings, you know, usually don't go this long, except on weekends. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Peace.